How's it going, Sandra? How's it going, Octo? I'll be right back.
Your turn.
How's it going, people? Cactus celery. TQ. Welcome, everybody. Okie dokie. We're probably gonna do some work on the boss today. I had Saltoons play my game a bit, or he didn't play my game. I posted for like Feedback Monday. I wanted some feedback on the art, and there was one thing that I was concerned with my game, and that's that there's like inconsistency in the art because they're like a lot of them are bought assets. For example, I don't know. I always thought like the background was too detailed, or like the pillars are too detailed in comparison to the tiles here. But he said it could be an art style where it's like feet pics. Where did you hear about that? I only send those privately. But yeah. That was a joke, by the way. Yeah, there's way more detail in the background than there is in the foreground, but he said that it is consistent with like the art in the game where like, you know, the player isn't that detailed, the foreground objects aren't that detailed, and then the further back you go, it is detailed. I don't know if I like that, but I mean, it could technically be an art style. I think the only thing that I don't like is the tiles in the foreground, and then like these boxes here, and I guess these banners aren't that detailed either. But yeah, we can figure it out. I think, honestly, I feel like it is pretty easy to just increase the detail of those two objects, or I guess 3 objects, like the banners as well. And then all of my problems are solved. But yeah, we'll figure it out in time. Oh shit, I forgot. I left my computer on and then I restarted it. I did edit something in chapter 3. I made the trees red, which honestly doesn't look too bad, but I might want to change that pretty soon. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, Shady? Most practical NPC out there. The one that carry your inventory, gives you hints about the path to take, and tanks all the damage. Yeah, you can also romance this NPC. It's another one. It's one of those games, you know. So Lydia, yeah. Lydia, you know, so I've been playing, like, I don't like the game, but I've been playing it. I played it all of, like, after stream, I played a decent amount of, Starfield. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't like the game, but I'm still playing it. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, I want to like the game. I mean, I was a fan. The thing is, every time I play it, I'm like, oh man, I could just be playing Fallout or something. But whatever. So we can still do this, but I do want to work on the boss fight today. I don't know. I've been getting, like, I feel like I'm not making enough progress this month. But I mean, as long as we finish chapter 3. So here, let me do this. Switch between attack types. So we got lasers and we got projectiles. I think that's all we'll do. I think these projectiles and these lasers will be slightly different though. What we'll do is we'll just have it shoot like horizontally. When are you planning to open a Kickstarter? Closer to the end of the year. That's the plan. Alright, so I haven't committed anything in so long, but we also haven't done much lately. What did we do? I think we just updated tiles, updated art, and yeah, that was it really. Oh, and portals. Oh, one other thing I want to do today is make a Reddit post on this boss. If we can make this boss really cool today, I'll do a quick Reddit post. What's today's date? 9/12. like a Reddit post. Or, you know, all social media posts. Okay. And yeah, update boss. We might do some more designs for the boss fight too, but yeah, I want to start out working on mechanics. So we'll have like different. I don't know about state. I think we're gonna do another state machine for the boss. With the boss fight though, I think how we're going to like calculate the stages or like the states of the boss is based on like checkpoints or hitboxes on the map, because we want the game to be consistent. We could do a timer. That's another. I mean, yeah, we technically could do a timer instead. Well, maybe it would be a combination of both, like a timer and a hitbox. So, like, the player gets past a certain stage, and then a timer starts, and then that's when we attack. But yeah, I don't know. A timer would be the easiest right now. Just, get it going. So like after 30 seconds, we just start. But then there would be some. I feel like there'd be some inconsistencies in the game because like sometimes the projectile would shoot here. Seen Hellraiser playing the game recently? What the hell? It's like my window was making noises. When the game had an issue, he managed to get the max level and say, "I'm not good at this type of game." Are you talking about your game? Dude, oh my god. My window, my blind, there's like this rope or string on my blind, and it's like hitting my AC. I have to. It was a inconsistent sound, so I couldn't just block it out. Not good at he seemed to be pretty good at it, from what I remember watching him play, actually. I remember him being decent at it. Alright, so there's another issue with this chapter. Here, let me see something. Yeah, his definition of being good is maybe a lot different from others. That's so strange, actually. Loading up this chapter from the start, from the get-go, seems to lag. But if we go into another room first, or another chapter first, it's fine. So here, let me see, chapter 1. Then we go to chapter 2. I'm also curious, if I start from the main menu here, right? Actually, I don't think I could do this. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I need to figure out, are we gonna be going into a different room every time? Actually, I think that's not a bad idea. For every state, maybe we go into a different room. Seaman is a hardcore gamer. He'll be playing Nightmare for sure. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think we're just gonna make this room shorter. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just go into this enemy and make some adjustments. So yeah, we are gonna use probably a state machine here. Should I use a state machine? We could also just have it. We could have the face be a separate entity. No, we'll just do states. Should be very. Wonder if there's any way for me to like recycle code for this. It does extend enemy node. Let me see something. Enemy class. I should rename it to enemy. Bounce position. Usually we have a bounce position on them. Can death movement, sprite, hit direction. We don't use any of this stuff for the enemy actually. For the block of flesh. Whatever. Let's just start doing it. These states are going to be a little different. All we're going to do is so we'll do just, should I say idle? Yeah, we'll say idle, we'll say laser, and we'll say projectile. I wonder if we want to separate it into the face, because the face is what's actually going to be shooting. We don't actually need to put it in the block of flesh, but who knows? You know what I just realized? We could also do something where like the face gets ripped off this body, and then it's just the face, and it's like just running around. No, but then we're copying Celeste, because Celeste does something. It doesn't do something similar, but Celeste has like a. Dude, what the hell? I'm still hearing that sound. It's because of my fan. My fan's like blowing into the. Just need to make sure it blows onto me and onto the window. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We don't really need a previous state or like we might need an interstate. Okay, so we'll say var state is equal to states.idle. Alright, it's not going to be too spectacular or anything like that. But yeah, I'm thinking we should at least put these functions here, like, whatever. I'll just rewrite them. Let me grab them from, like, the teeth enemy. Yeah, how's it going, Munis? Good luck, have fun, thank you. Munis, I think am I following you? You stream, right? I feel like you do. I feel like I must have followed you recently. Or did I, like... Yeah, I feel like I followed you recently because I remember being surprised that you stream or something. I don't know. Took a bit of a break. You followed me a few days ago? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember, like, because I've seen you around. And then I remember, I don't know why I clicked on, maybe someone mentioned you and I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna streams? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If I'm awake or, you know, if the stars align. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna want a func. I usually do while in state. Which uses delta. We'll say func enter state and func. We might not even need an exit state, but I'll put it in there just in case. Maybe we'll run some sounds as well.
Hello there.
Tomer, how's it going? How's your project coming along? What's the plan for today? We're going to be updating the boss. Oh, I should actually write that. I wrote admin stuff. I need to get more creative with my names. We're gonna call it Big Bad Boss. I know I said I wanted to do some more updates for Captain Coders when he plays the game, but you know what? I feel like the closer we get to the deadline, I'll like, you know, the cogs will start turning faster, and I'll be able to make updates really quick. So we'll keep working on the boss fight for now, and then yeah, when we get closer to Saturday, I'll do more of the like aesthetic updates or updates for chapter 1. Quantum Apprentice, thank you for the follow. I can help you with the names Big Bad Boss, Big and Bad Boss, Big Badder Boss, Big Bad Bossier, Bigger Bad Boss. How about all of them? Monsieur Bossier. That's a good one too. Easy to keep track, which is yeah, I agree. Like if you confuse Big Bad Boss with Bigger Bad Boss, like maybe this game is just not for you. Wait, actually, leave this here. Okay. So really all we're going to be doing, I don't know, we might not even need, I'm trying to think, we might not even need states, but I'll do it anyway. We might not even need a state machine for this. Because, like, all we need is a, no, but you will be in, like, the laser state for a certain amount of time, so maybe yes. Maybe the answer to that is yes. Alright, and I'm wondering if I want to separate the two scripts so that we have the face. So what I was thinking of doing was, like, see how the face is, like, vertically standing up? What would happen is the face would turn sideways, the mouth would open, and then the laser would come out. It would basically, like, vomit a laser. And then you just have to avoid it. And it might do, like, I don't know, something like this. Wait. Quantum Apprentice? I did not realize you were watching, seeing if you maybe liked my stream, and then you were gonna raid. I do the same thing. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you before. Stop, you violated the law. You've committed crimes against Skyrim. Bethesda committed crimes against Bethesda, I gotta say. Hope your stream went well. Programmer Jeff? Yeah, I noticed Programmer Jeff was in your stream. Thank you, Programmer Jeff. Blame him. Damn you, Programmer Jeff. But yeah, I hope your stream... What do you do? Let me see. Fallout 2 modding? Oh, you actually do some, interesting. Fallout 2. I tried getting into, I think I played a decent amount of Fallout 2, and, I think Fallout Tactics? Let me see. But that's pretty cool, Fallout 2 modding. But usually, what do you do? Chatbot. CMake. So, like, I guess you're a jack of all trades? Web dev, nice. A little bit of everything, I see, yeah. Awesome, hell yeah. Well, thank you again for the raid. If you want to share any links that you'd like for us to check out, that's pretty cool. I was just, have you played the new Starfield? The new Starfield, the new Bethesda game. and I like your opinion on it. Yeah, there's an old Starfield. Friday to Saturday is supposed to be Fallout 2 modding. How big is the Fallout 2 modding community? Not Starfield yet. Yeah, I'd like to, like, for like people who are like older Bethesda fans, I'd love to hear, like, I'd love to get your opinion, because I only started playing, like, you know, my first like, I guess I played Fallout 3 when I was in, I think, elementary school is when Fallout 3 came out, and I loved it. I mean, I actually was scared of it when I first got it. I was like afraid of like the bandits or the raiders and stuff. But then I got used to it. Plan on playing Baldur's Gate. So I feel like, okay, I'm actually afraid to play Baldur's Gate just because I know, like, I loved Divinity. I played so much of it. I think I played like almost every single ending, and yeah, it was just so much fun. And like the amount of detail that like Baldur's Gate is just better, right? And I think Bethesda made a mistake releasing after Baldur's Gate, because like it's just, I think it's just a better game. Like, Bethesda is trying to be an RPG, or I mean, like, Starfield is, you know, like when you look at like comments from people, they're like, oh, it's supposed to be an RPG. Like, stop, you know, stop being an entitled gamer or something. Like, I feel like me judging Starfield, I feel like I'm being an entitled gamer, but I don't know. Was way more serious than Divinity. I personally prefer. Oh, you personally prefer Divinity? Okay, that's interesting. I would have to see then. Mainstream NPC. The thing is, like, I looked at so many Reddit posts, and everybody, like, at least, well, I don't know if Bethesda's, like, you know, controlling, you know, the interwebs. You know, like, they might be, you know, fabricating posts online, but yeah, from what I've seen, like, everyone, or yeah, from the posts online, everyone's like, oh yeah, it's a good game. Like, if you don't like Starfield, you're just, you know, bad take. But I don't know, I loved every single, like, I loved the game so much that I actually, like, you know, I'm more of like a, you know, Gen Z entitled gamer, and I went back to Fallout like 2 and 1 because I was like, I loved the game so much. And then going into Starfield, I was just like, bro, this is whack. Like, it feels so empty for me personally. It felt dead. Like, the NPC interactions were like, yeah, I don't know. I just never enjoyed interacting with an NPC, and like traveling. There's so much like, there's so much fluff in between, like getting from point A to point B. But yeah, maybe I am an entitled gamer, cause, but you know what? Like, the same thing happened with me and what's it called? I really love, like, one of my favorite RPGs was Dragon Age Origins, and White Thing Too Much. Yeah, I love Dragon Age Origins, and then the new Dragon Age, or I forgot what it's called, whatever, the third one. It was still pretty good, but it was like, it was just worse. And I feel like if you're comparing Starfield, like, let's say you're comparing Fallout 3 to Starfield, Fallout 3 is just so much better. Inquisition, yeah. Inquisition was a worse Origins, and Starfield is a worse Fallout. Changed my mind. But yeah, it just felt empty. I wish they invested less into, like, I don't know, the beauty of the game, and just focused on, like, handcrafting things more. But I don't know. Again, yeah, entitled gamer. You know, it's funny, like, I always feel weird judging like AAA games, because obviously, like, I'm nowhere close to, you know, their capabilities, but at the same time, I still feel like I'm making something better. Like, I feel, I don't know, my ego says I'm making something better than Starfield, but obviously from a consumer's perspective, they're gonna be like, oh, you're delusional. I might be a little delusional, but whatever. I played Origins, but I was not wowed away. I was younger too. I don't know our age difference, but I was younger when I played Origins, so like part of like, it's part of the reason why, I also enjoyed RuneScape. So like games that like if I go back to now, I'm like, oh, this is kind of boring. But like part of it is your imagination, right? You're like, oh, you're 20. Oh, so never mind. I'm. So maybe you're just an entitled gamer. That's what it is, TQ. That's all it is. Sorry to tell you. As opposed to being a cog in a massive wheel. Yeah, exactly. That's why you can criticize AAA games, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, this could happen to your, like, even with, like, indie games where, like, they invest too much. Like, there's so much money involved in the project that they start focusing on, like, more of their attention is focused on marketing and graphics and stuff like that, where, like, as a gamer, or even as a game dev, when you're analyzing, like, gameplay loops, you're looking at these gameplay loops and you're like, oh, like, for me, a big turnoff is when I see a lot of fluff in between mechanics. Going from A to point B, and then, like, first you gotta do a loop-de-loop, just to get to point B. It's just, put me in the action. Right now, half of Starfield is, go into a menu, freaking travel to a planet, talk to this NPC. The NPC has like 20 minutes of dialogue. Then you have to go to another planet to find, some mysterious artifact. And it's like, goddamn, just let me fight some bandits. Also, you missed Alex Tamina's stream? I've been on Alex's streams a couple of times now. Yesterday B-Day boy? Is that a thing? It was my birthday a couple of days ago. Can't play indie games anymore. I end up studying them. First time I played Hyper Light Drifter, I walked in and out of puddles for 20 minutes. The thing is, I don't know, I guess I could appreciate indie games so much more. I don't know if it's because I'm biased, because, I'm making an indie game, so I'm just like, oh yeah, this is so much better. A couple of days ago, for me, it's 9/12. I don't know what day it is for you. September 12th is what I mean. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, by the way. Where is my, usually I have my Twitch, oh yeah, there we go, our Twitch activity feed. Linus045, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Quantum, thank you again for the raid. Just can't play them. So yeah, I don't know. I still really like indie games, and I think I like to analyze them as well. It's the indie games that it's the AAA games that are like I'm way less patient of. I think it's because like there's not much I can analyze in AAA games, because it's just like, oh, it's more so like, oh, money was thrown at this, money was thrown at that. And maybe it wasn't that good. But yeah, again, I could just be biased because I'm an indie dev. Is that your game on the bottom right corner? Yeah, it is. The gameplay is actually a little old. I thought it was Celeste the whole time. That's funny. It is heavily inspired by Celeste. So yeah, you'll notice. I can show you some of the gameplay. But yeah, this is the current boss that we're working on here. I can actually show some of the gameplay. Not gonna lie, Baldur's Gate. Okay, Baldur's Gate I think is an exception to the rule. Baldur's Gate looks awesome, and maybe that's why I'm not playing it, because it's so awesome. So here's the new enemy. and we haven't coded any of its states yet. It just follows you and kills you. And right now it's just an escape sequence. Oh shit. Doggy. Dog water. Yeah, all he does is chase you, and obviously if you don't get across in time, it's kind of like, you know, Mario. You're getting chased by the camera. You have to outpace the camera basically. But additionally, we're going to be, you know, these enemies also shoot lasers at you. Might be hard to see. Yeah. It's really great. Right there with Nier Automata. I don't know that one actually. Okay. So, what did I want to do? No? Yeah, I do not. I don't know what that is. Oh, this game. Yes, yes, yes. I do know this game. I didn't know this was what it was called. I've never actually played the game. I've never even really seen gameplay. When are you adding guns and rocket launchers to the game so we can kill the boss? So imagine needing guns to kill an enemy. Come on. You know that meme where it's like the guy from The Simpsons who's like pathetic. Why would you need guns? If you need guns in a video game, come on. All right, so yeah, basically what it's gonna do is it's gonna rotate its head sideways and then shoot lasers out. Why did we want? There was something before we got rudely interrupted by the raid, which we greatly appreciate, by Quantum Apprentice. We were trying to figure out something to do with the boss fight here. Let me open up the block of flesh here. Let me see. Why did I want to open up paint? He was gonna rotate his head. So you copied the... Yes, indeed, we copied the wall from Wall of Flesh. Every video game is better with guns. Cartoon character. Was it an American cartoon character? I guess we could just start. Oh, what I wanted to figure out was, should we separate the head from the body? Because eventually, like, once we get into the boss fight itself, right now it's just an escape sequence. The boss fight is going to be, you know, its own screen. Like, it'll be like an arena sort of thing. Alright, we'll just start working on it. Fuck it. We do need to grab... Okay, so there's one other issue. This isn't written into a class, the enemy. I think the thing is we can't really write it into a class because it's going to be kind of unique. Let me grab it. Skull enemy. Aim. So what the aim... Okay, so we usually use a crosshair though, that's the other issue. Start aim, follow target. Shoot animation, locked. We could still use the crosshair. In fact, we could just put it off screen. Like, let me see. So basically all that's gonna happen now is we'll have the laser basically, or like the head, go up and down, align with the character on the x-axis. So if this is our player, we could even have the crosshair like lock onto the player. We'll just make it invisible. And the y-axis of the head could just match the crosshair. But right now we just have it aligning with the player, so it's not even that big of a deal. We could either try rewriting it. Basically, it'll open its mouth, start charging, and then maybe just shoot across. Maybe we shouldn't complicate it. We might have to rewrite a few things, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, the other issue is that our crosshair is the one that's doing the shooting. Let me see. A lot of gun lingo for a game that doesn't have guns. If you want guns in your game, go play Starfield. And tell me what you think. You know, if you want guns in your game, go play Shidy's game. Go play Escape Space. Create laser. Okay, let's create laser do. Laser node is equal to laser prenode parent entity dot add child. Honestly, we could just grab this. Let's just throw this into our block of flesh. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. We don't need a parent entity, we would just say add child, and we need a preload, var laser preload. Boom, 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 boom. What do we call it? Laser node, I assume. Alright. I don't know why I made it on ready. It should just be var. Boom, boom. Alright. And instead of adding it to the... Alright, so this is the only problem. Is that if we read it here, we can't really position it in the script. I mean, we could. I don't know what it's gonna look like though once we start rotating everything. Very pro streamer, yeah. Thank you. For now, we'll just say face. But we might want to add some sort of offset, or maybe just add a... the thing is, we're going to be rotating it too. Maybe we won't... I was going to say we could add it as a child, but the thing is, if we rotate it, then the rotation of the laser node is also going to change. So I might just leave it the way it is, and then when we say, like, you know, like follow head, or like laser node dot global position dot y is equal to the head, to the face, or something like that. So yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. I'm curious, what happens if I let me look at laser node real quick. I'm curious how it works. Ready, current frame, set laser size, follow target. Oh, right. We do follow. We don't need it to follow the target though. It just needs to shoot directly to the right side. I forgot how we actually set it to shoot though. I guess we'll find out. Let's just add it as a child and see what happens. So I'll make a timer for now. Wait, actually, let me add another node. What are we gonna do here? We're just going to say create laser. By default, the direction that it shoots is to the right, so we might not even have to do anything. Whoops. Dex, thank you for the bits. You know, I actually feel bad for all these bits that I'm getting from you. You're making me feel guilty. I feel like I don't deserve these bits. What am I at? Oh, you know what's so funny? With the bits that you just sent, I'm at 4,020. 4,020, right? Oh wait, it's not as cool. It's not as cool, but 4,000. It did hit 42. Here, we'll say 4,000 plus 21 bits. 4,200 plus 21 bits. Thank you, Dex. Now you can unveil the secret compartment under the desk for 420. Are you talking about the toilet that I have underneath my chair? Dev, thank you for the raid. Two raids today in less than an hour. That's kind of crazy. Gotta run. Alright, I'll see you. Peace. Boom, boom. What a sentence for the raiders, yeah. I mean, Dev has raided me before, and I'm sure we've had some pretty sus conversations mid-raid. But welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. This should just work. We don't have an animate, so usually what we do in the crosshair is once it's locked is we say play the next animation. Right now it's just going to play nothing, but or it's not gonna play nothing, it's just gonna play the starting animation, but we'll see how it goes from there. Let me also go into level manager. Don't worry, NPC, I can afford. You deserve it for all the work you put in. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Not that it's like any sort of motivation, but I do plan on, or I don't want to make it any sort of incentive for people, but I will have to do something for you, Dex. Something to show my appreciation in game. There are actually a few people I have to do this for. There's someone who used to watch my streams on Reddit a lot, who is also very supportive, and I have to make sure I show my appreciation for them too. There's a lot. It's funny, it's crazy. There are actually a lot of people who are super supportive. And yeah, there's something I gotta do for sure. But fortunately, it's not enough for me to be like, oh wait, let me see. Oh, the laser is shooting, but why is it shooting upwards? I thought we had the rotate. You see this orange circle, orange line right here? That's the laser, or that's the start of the laser. Imagine leader charges with his men into battle and just runs away himself. That's true. That is every war leader. Raid and run. Also, isn't that what skirmishing is? You attack and then you run away, or guerrilla warfare too. Would depend on the theater. True. I'm sure Kim Jong-un would never run away from a battle. Running away was more of a difficult proposition. Oh, it was a more difficult proposition before modern transport. True. Not likely for him to run away. Maybe roll away. Haven't coded on my project for 11 days, trying to motivate programmer Jeff. Get to it. That's it. You're not allowed to watch my stream unless you're doing game dev. Also, how's it going, Anderson? Welcome. Okay, so it's not rotated towards. Yeah, it's actually interesting that it's pointing upwards because I don't remember setting the rotation to. Let me see. What are you working on today? So we are currently working on my first boss fight. It's still the first sequence of the boss fight, which is just it's an escape sequence at the moment. So yeah, all you do is get chased down by this dude who's gonna. You can see like the head is sort of aligning with the player at the moment. It's gonna be shooting a laser coming out. So yeah, he's gonna be vomiting lasers. Like, you know, here's our player. And yeah, the head is just gonna align with the player, and then he's just gonna vomit lasers. This will actually be the second phase, maybe, or like, you know, first it's just gonna follow the player. Then once you get, you know, to a certain checkpoint, once you get to this point, then he'll start shooting lasers, or we'll also have projectiles being shot at the player. So yeah, it's a head of all trades. It'll do a bunch of things, and then finally, we probably won't even get past writing. We'll probably finish the laser today, but the projectiles thing we might save for tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, all of the code is already written up. It's just we never actually created like a proper, like, you know, class for all of this stuff. So like, kind of do have to rewrite some of it. And then the final stage will actually be like a boss fight where, like, you know, the enemy is in the center and you're over here. So yeah. And you know what's funny? This exact sequence is, I swear I had this idea before we played Ori and the Blind Forest, because right now we're at a point in Ori where it's an escape sequence, and then you go into the center of the screen and you fight a boss. But I swear we thought of this. You can look back at the VODs. We thought of this before we played Ori. We're unique. We don't take any ideas. Not that Ori was the first one to do an escape sequence to a boss fight. Another lie. We don't lie here. Okay. I still don't know why I mean, we could just say rotation. Let me see. I'm curious. What is our laser node doing? Position.y plus equals 3. We might want to remake this. What is the rotation here? The laser node doesn't even... Oh, it's because... Wait, let me see. Let me see what we do on our crosshair. What we do on our crosshair is we tell it, like, oh, new point is equal to, you know, player position plus whatever extra distance we want to give it. What we'll do in our block of flesh real quick, I'm just going to say laser node dot add point. Let me just see vector 2. Can we say it? Let me see how we do it. Because we do see a line going upwards, but it's weird that it does that. Let me see, vector 2 dot right times 100. Let's see what this does. What the hell? Is it rotated upwards? It's like, you see that orange line right there? That's the laser, but it's... Let me see here. Very interesting. Set laser size, direction to target. Add point, vector 2 target, plus screen. You know what's weird? Target position. Set laser size. I guess we can say set laser size. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna be very slow today. Whoops. I'll measure the player node, the global position. See if that fixes it. Boom, boom, boom. Why is your cam disappearing? That's weird. What the hell? It's not disappearing, it's that I'm changing the scene. I'm changing a scene where I don't show my camera. Because, you know, I'm showing the game instead. Can't see your gaming reaction. I'm sorry. I'm an NPC. I'm usually monotone. I don't really have a personality, so you're not really missing much. Do not like Ori. Do not do like Ori. Put a checkpoint after the escape sequence. They actually do. So, you know, I remember, yeah, when we played that wolf scene. That was the only time that they did that. Which I think is like, maybe they just missed that exact spot, or they assumed everyone's going to beat the boss fight, you know. And I was just trash enough to have to play it over and over again, never learning my lesson. It was a skill issue. Why is so we're adding it as a child? Why is the position not being updated? I mean, we can say laser node.rotation, but I'm a little confused. Add point vector to distance to target. Distance to target is equal to global position dot distance to target position plus screen. This is on the x-axis. And then we say follow target. And follow target says rotation is equal. Direction to dot angle. If not locked. We aren't locked. Interesting. But yeah, we just want to set the rotation to vector 2, 0. Or sorry, we'll see. Rotation is equal to 0. Let me see. I'm pretty sure rotation is supposed to be 0 by default. No. We can try, maybe, here, let me try, yeah, we'll try 0. I mean, it is supposed to be 0, but let me try it one more time. Are you a Discord admin? Oh, there we go. There's the laser. Am I a Discord admin? How's it going, Kent? Welcome. So, should we make it, like, follow? I'm trying to think. We could actually just say, face.addChild. I don't know why we wouldn't. We would have to, like, manipulate the like, offset of the object, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Where's our face node? Alright, let's see. Cool. So, oh my god, I'm so trash. What the hell? Obviously, we don't want it to be this powerful. Like, it's... You know what I might do? I might even make it so that it doesn't follow the player, but instead does, like, doesn't attack instead. So it'll, like, move all the way down. That way the player knows exactly when it's about to be attacked. So it would go all the way down here, and then it would do the animation, and then it would zoom up. And so, like, you have to avoid the attack. The one thing I'm curious about is maybe if it's capturing the whole scene, we're like, there's nothing the player can do. Unless we put like a portal right here, and then another one, over here. That way, they have to go all the way up. They have to wait for the laser to finish its animation, and then you have to go through the portal. So we could do something like that. Or we can reduce the attack to not be the whole thing. Like, it'll be, maybe just half the screen. So it'll... Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we won't do an animation. We'll just have the head go here, and then shoot the laser, and then call it a day. Or we have it so that it does lock on the player, it does the animation, and the player just has to chill up here while that's happening. So many options. Trying to think what's the best one. I still like the idea of it following the player. And you have to like position the laser to be at a certain spot so that you can get to another area. And then what we do is the second it's about to shoot the laser, we keep the head there. Can you add the Sword of 1,000 Truths? So I knew what that was, maybe. So currently in our physics process, we have follow player running. We still want it to follow player, but right now we're saying face node that global position is equal to the player. But here, what we're going to do is we're going to create another function right here. We'll just say func. This is actually something that we have in another script. But yeah, we're just going to rewrite it. Level with player. The WoW. It's from South. Oh, I see it. I remember that episode. That's like an OG episode. Face node, player position. Okay. So, this is where we'll start. I was joking. Not yet. I got it. You here trying to learn some Python? Nice. How's the Python journey coming along? Alright, so we're just gonna match our states. Let me write all of this now so that we could just copy and paste all of it. What do I want to do? Match state. Oh, we also need a change state function. Yeah, let me do that real quick too. Oh, you know what? We'll do that afterwards. Match state. States.idle. States. States.laser. Return. States.projectile. We might add more later. Okay, and we're gonna create a new function called change state. We've done this so many times already. I wonder, maybe we should have like a. No, the thing is, it's always changing. Like we never have the same states. That's the problem. We'll say input state. Here, I'll just copy all of this for now. Oh wait, no. We just have to say enter state, exit state of state, and then enter state of input state. That's all. And then on enter state, we'll say, state is equal to input state. It's going bad. I'll let you know it gets better. If you've never programmed before, yeah, it is difficult, but just gotta push through. You'll get. I think you'll get more excited about it once things start making sense. You know, it also takes some time because, like, yeah, I mean, even with like learning a game engine or learning art, certain things just need to become like a part of your subconscious. Like, it sort of needs to become intuitive for you. And the only way it becomes intuitive is like sometimes you just need to take a break, like, you know, take a nap, something like that. Your brain needs to do its magic. So yeah. Trying to tackle all of it, you know, tackle it all at once can be difficult sometimes. But yeah, just keep pushing through. All right, so that's everything. Boom. While on state. Okay, so on enter state is when we want to actually run create laser. On enter laser. So we'll say create laser. And what we'll also want to say is, you know, we want to create some like enter laser states or like can shoot or yeah, enter laser state. Let me see what should we call it? Yeah, I think we'll just say enter laser state. Or attack timer. I'll just say var enter laser state. Or shoot laser. Can shoot laser. We also want maybe a shooting laser variable. We could maybe also just grab it from the laser, like once the laser is done, or like once we remove the laser. Dome scope, how's it going? Or dome scope. Welcome. Yeah, we could leave it like this. So can shoot laser on the exit of this time. Oh. Yeah, we'll just say this. And on the entrance, we'll say, well, over here in the idle state, we'll say, if, what was it? Can shoot laser. Change state to states dot laser. And then on the entrance of the laser state, we're also going to want to say can shoot laser is equal to false. How's it going, Mr. Glick? What you been up to? Have you used C# in Godot? No, I have not. I'd like to maybe one day, but I've never had a reason to. Been hitting the road. Let's hit the road. All right. So it should work the same. We create the laser. Right now the laser. So in the while in state, in the idle state, this is where we actually tell it to follow player. Sorry, level with player. And follow player. Follow player runs all the time. Maybe we should just run it right here. Actually don't know, but we'll see. How do we follow player? What are we doing in the physics process again? While in state delta. It's by accident, but it works pretty well. also a cool song. Thank you. I wrote it myself. Ooh. My brain hurts. Boom, boom, boom. For real. Yeah. I wrote this one too. You hear the lyrics? I wrote the lyrics for this one. We do not lie here. How do you expect to be a game dev if you're not lying? Like, come on. The AAAs lie, the AA's lie, even the indies lie. Well, the indies lie lately too. Some scummy indies out there. Not to be confused with the Indians. Indie as in independent. You know, I remember talking to someone and I was like, yeah, I'm into like indie music. And she was like, oh, like Indian music? I was like, Yes. Love making Indian games, yeah. Alright, I'm getting distracted. To be fair, the region has inspired some great game aesthetics. True. The Indian religion actually has some originally what I wanted to do with my game was actually introduce like ideas from all religions or like concepts from all religions. And I mean I still can kind of. And I feel like India has like Hinduism has like the coolest like gods and goddesses and stuff like that, and stories, stuff like that. Homeworld. Boom, boom. Real-time strategy video game by Relic Entertainment. Looks pretty cool. Kinda have to agree, 6-armed warriors are just awesome aesthetics, yeah. Who's the guy from Mortal Kombat that has like multiple arms? Or there might be multiple people who have multiple arms. Mortal Kombat. Wait, Jacob is Indian? Goro? Goro movie? Yeah, this guy. Boom. This is a toy. It's pretty badass. Shiva, yeah. I remember Shiva. He's also a collector. Yeah. Be useful to get 2 more arms. Yeah. I'd be able to multitask so much more. 2 arms is just not enough. Really? It's only 2 more days? Really? That's kind of crazy. I thought it was much later for some reason. Oh, if you I see. I'm not sure if I'll get it yet because I bought Street Fighter and I don't even play it. I felt bad after buying it because like, you know, I barely, I was playing it a lot with friends, but then, you know, then everyone stopped playing it and now I'm just like I feel like we bought into the hype and then we stopped playing. Boom, bum, bum. I love Mortal Kombat games. Yeah, you know, I haven't played enough of them. I've only played, we actually looked it up recent. I remember playing a lot on like the Xbox, like the OG Xbox. Super Smash Bros. Is greater than Street Fighter, then it's greater than. So, I mean, I know Super Smash Bros. I think Street Fighter has the greatest competitive community. And then it might. I don't know which one's after that. Street Fighter is definitely more, I think, more of like a technical game. Or like has way more technicalities. Because like combos are different for every character and stuff. I don't know much about Mortal Kombat gameplay. But I would say Super Smash Bros. Is probably like the better party game, like fighting game too. Samurai Showdown. Oh, I'm thinking of you guys ever seen the show Shaolin Showdown? Shaolin. Is it Shaolin Showdown? I'm spelling Shaolin Showdown obviously wrong. Oh, yep. I remember watching this as a kid. Yeah. Seems like it was spelled like this. Okay. Let's get back to work. Also, welcome, Code Red. I'm trying to think. Did we even do anything yet? Like, we have the idle state. We said follow player. Change state to the laser state. In the laser state, we say create. On the entrance, we say create laser. Oh, and on the idle state, we also want to say level with player. I'm also going to increase this timer to like 5 seconds so that we could actually see it in the works, because it seems like it starts almost too quickly. How's it going, APOC? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the head levels with us. Boom. And then the laser should shoot. So usually what we do is we have our crosshair locking in on the player, and then we tell it, oh, lock in. What we're probably going to do is have another timer that says start shooting. Or like locked in or something like that. So let's do another timer. Morning. How's it going? What you been up to, APOC? I would say lock in. Lock attack. At work, just chilling. How much code does a block of flesh need? Not much. If all you want it to do is just move from left to right. But if you want to give it more stuff, then yeah. All right, so I guess, do we want to write it here? Yeah, we could write it here actually, and then this. I'm curious. Okay, so here's the issue. We have shoot. Okay, so yeah, then we have like all of these timers here. I wonder if I should just spawn the laser node. I mean, if I should just spawn the crosshair and we like set it to invisible, we have it do its thing, but like keep all the timers there. That way I don't have to like do too much coding, but man. I feel like it might be worse for me to try to work with the crosshair though. Yeah, we'll just redo it. It shouldn't take too much time. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. This is the block of flesh. Our equivalent wall of flesh. It's a block of flesh. Did we get it? We didn't. Gelatin boss. This is a gelatin boss. Alright, so after 5 seconds, I'm trying to think. So yeah, okay. There are a few things that we do on this, where is it? Crosshair. We have attack visual cue, shoot after white timer, shoot after white timeout, visible is equal to false, laser node dot shoot laser. Here, you know what? I might just copy all of these and we'll try to figure it out. We also have this remove laser. So yeah, I did try putting the shader. We might actually put the shader on top of the screen, or like, you know, on top of the whole level. we're still trying to figure out how to do that. Like, so this is a texture shader, and I'm not too good with shaders actually. Big surprise there. And yeah, I tried just putting it on top of the screen. I couldn't figure it out. I'm sure we can figure it out. I think if we like spent maybe a couple hours trying to figure that out, we can. But in the meantime, I don't want to spend too much time. It's more of a polish thing. It'll definitely look like, you know how the enemy is wiggling around. We'll probably do the same thing to the teeth, to this right here, to maybe even the background. We can make it look like the whole world is like super hot, like, heat waves and stuff. We'll see. We shall see. So yeah, right now we're putting everything in this script. What's this? Eyeball enemy laser? I don't think we want this here anymore. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Eyeball enemy laser. Is this the skull? Oh, it is. We have the skull as a child. We could even... No. We might do something similar, but for now I'm going to get rid of it. It's going to be a completely unique enemy. The cat and the ghost cat game. That's the one. That's the game. Alright, so we have all of these. End attack. End attack. What the hell does end attack do? Instance Q free. Oh, we Q free the laser. Okay. Let's not do that yet. I'll just get rid of that for now. Attack visual cue. So on switch to white timeout, we'll say attack visual cue, which is what again? Let's see, attack. Attack visual cue says parent entity that shutters through laser node locked texture frame. All right, I feel like we should actually write this into the laser node. Like, do we ever say texture is equal to shoot laser, play laser animation? I feel like, okay, so we created a script, but I don't think we use it. Let me see, play. Yeah, we have a script here, but we never actually used it. Well, now we will. I mean, a function. So attack visual cue. We're just gonna call it func. Shoot laser. Or wait, no. Shoot laser. Shit, I'm slow here. How do we want this to work? It's a little complicated the way I have it set up, where I think we do a sound cue, then we do an animation, then we do another sound cue, and then we wait half a second, and then we shoot. It's a little we're jumping through a lot of hoops. I think we're gonna do a sound cue, then we wait 5 seconds, and then we shoot. I think that's all we'll do. Because I think we're overcomplicating this. So here, let's do this. We're gonna make another timer. We're gonna call this. Oh wait, lock attack. Lock attack is good. We're gonna say. Here, I'm gonna call this enter attack timer. Let me just. I might just have to rewrite all of this. 5 seconds is a lot. 5 seconds is for when the when the timers. We'll probably update these times anyway. It's actually not. It's gonna be more than 5 seconds. The laser attack is it's kind of like the second phase of the enemy. So for a long time, it's just gonna be chasing you until you reach a certain checkpoint, and then it'll start shooting at you. I put it for 5 seconds so that we can actually see it transitioning to the state. Attack timer node. We changed it to enter attack timer. Alright, so let me think. You know what? I might just rewrite all of this. I feel like I'm confusing myself looking at old code. Because it's gonna work completely differently. So we enter the state. The laser is there. Do we want the laser to? I think we still want the laser to follow the player while we're in this state. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna have another variable, laser state. We're gonna say var can follow player. By default, it is set to true. And what we're gonna do, actually, I feel like maybe we'll want to run this like just right here, just so that, because it's gonna be running almost all the time. Like even in the projectile state, it'll be running. So yeah, if can follow player, we'll say. Oh, sorry, not can follow player. Can level with player. Can. So if can level with player, we'll say level with player. Level with player, not just level with player. Level with player. Okay. So we're in the attack state. So after that, we're gonna say, trying to think. We're gonna want to say something like, start laser attack, or just start attack, or no, shoot laser. Keep the great work. You're a legend. Thank you, Charlie. Peace. Charlie's also a legend in his domain of the on the interwebs. What? I swear I copied your name and tried to shout you out. Shoot laser timer node. There we go. So on the entrance of this state, we'll say create laser, and then we do have this create. Should I run it on create laser? Let's see. Where the hell is? Oh, right here. You could say start the for some reason, it makes sense for me to manage the timers here. Like I don't know. It just looks cleaner to me, or like it kind of makes sense to run it here. So I will run it. Lock attack. Oh, that's... Lock attack is the same thing. That's the shoot laser timer. Right? I guess we could just say lock attack timer instead of shoot laser. There might be another timer, actually. We'll do lock attack, actually. I'm so indecisive. With the thing is, it's probably gonna change once we get a feeling for it. So, boom, boom. But I think I like lock attack timer more. Because we might do lock attack, and then after lock attack, we do the shoot. Like we do another like visual and sound cue, and then we do the shoot laser. It would be really nice if we actually put this. Honestly, it might have been nicer to put this in the laser node itself. Right now we put it in the crosshair, but yeah, maybe next time we refactor everything, we'll put all of these timers into the laser node itself, and like everything would be handled through the laser node. The thing is, like, how the player, or like how certain entities want to, like, it's nice to have variety in like how you want a certain enemy to shoot the player or like attack the player. If everything was the same, you know, maybe it would be a boring game. So I'm trying to justify it to myself, you know, so I don't feel bad. But you know, I think it's valid. Tea time, thank you. How's it going? Small Knight, Papodong, 68 Rain. Oh my goodness. Bringo Burr. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I think let me see if I can show it. How's your stream? 69 viewers? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, Desired? What you been up to? So apparently he only streamed 7 days ago. Somehow it was a 7-day stream. WebSocket stuff. Don't ask. Seems like you want me to ask. Hand over the pickles. Got back to you at UI stuff. The usual. Oh, I'm not looking for. I want to redo my menus, but I've just been pretty lazy. VODs are hard, I guess. Yeah. Especially if you play music, you have to manually post them. But welcome everybody. I'm currently working on a precision platformer similar to Celeste. In fact, some people might even call it a Celeste clone, but we ban anyone that says that. So you know, tread lightly. I'm kidding. You can say whatever you want. Here, I can show some of the gameplay actually before we get back to the boss. Hey, is that a wall of flesh? Indeed it is. Also, don't call it a Terraria clone, because you'll also get banned for that too. That's the first boss fight we're actually working on. But yeah, this is the first chapter. It's pretty simple actually. It's just, you know, teaching the player the ropes. It's really simple in the beginning. You know, it gets more complicated as you keep traversing the levels. Currently, we have 5 chapters in total. I think I really enjoy making new mechanics, but the thing is, because this type of gameplay is very difficult for a lot of people, I focus a lot on the beginning chapters. Like, I've always been remaking the first chapter, just because, first impressions are really important. And if you're not like used to precision platforming, you need like the whole first chapter, even though it's a part of the game, it's just one large tutorial. I mean, it's a part of the game, but like, we're building the. Oh my god, I'm actually bad. I'm doggy right now. I swear we're usually better than this. Oh my goodness, here, let's just take it the long route. I won't play it for too long. I can show you some of the modern rooms actually, because yeah, I would say the aesthetics of this chapter are really nice, but it's because I've played this chapter so often, it's like my least favorite. And it seems like I'm impatient now. Yeah, let me turn off the debugger. Boss fight, yeah. More giving Binding of Isaac vibes, but a platformer. So there's no like combat per se. It's mostly platforming. It's not Celeste with not Wall of Flesh, yeah. It's called memory, and the class or the name of our entity, it's called block of flesh. You know, it's not just a wall; it's a block. It's, you know, it has an extra dimension. A wall, you know, is just, you know, all it is a wall, but a block, it's it's cooler. It's better. Here, I'll actually show you that chapter in just a second. Currently, yeah, we're working on the boss fight right now. This is the wall of flesh, or I mean, sorry, block of flesh. It's a block of meat, yeah. This is actually the first chapter that's kind of like nasty, I would say. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be like, you know, like organs and stuff, and like just, you know, like you know, bloody textures and all that kind of stuff. It gets dark, not dark, but like it gets gory pretty quick. But in a cute way. Like, it's still supposed to be a cute game. I mean, we have a cat that follows us around. And you know, it's a cute kitty. We have animations and stuff. I actually made, you know, dude, I'm actually like really bad at my game right now. I think it's because, you know, we're in like programming mode, so I'm just like, I swear. Yeah, let's see. Here, I'll do a quick speedrun of this chapter. Also, I might have missed. What's your philosophy on checkpoints and precision platforming space? So for me, I'm not trying to, like, I don't punish the player. I'm actually really big on level design and stuff. So when it comes to, like, if you understand how a mechanic works, I'm not going to punish you for, like, you know, being bad at the game. Every room, like every time you enter a new room, it's a checkpoint. So this is one. Even some rooms even have more than one checkpoint, but it's more so in the beginning, because the player is still relatively new to the game. So yeah, I don't usually have too many checkpoints, at least in the later chapter. But yeah, every new room is a checkpoint, and the boss fight, I'm sure, is gonna have more checkpoints. Maybe a few less though. Like, we'll probably do one checkpoint for the entire escape sequence, and then once you do the actual boss fight, that'll be another checkpoint. I love that you have wall/ceiling bounce mechanics for speedrunning. Yeah, speedrunning is probably like my, like, even though I do want to make the game good for like the casual player, speedrunning is obviously going to be a top priority in platforming in the game. Yeah, if you have any questions about level design and stuff, like, that's my favorite topic to rant about, so yeah. Ask away. Or don't, you know, also just watching, lurking, whatever you want to do is also appreciated. Oh shit. Is this song from Fury? Yes, indeed it is. But yeah, this is like the third chapter. This is actually the first time I also introduced enemies. So this skull, you might not see it, but sometimes he shoots lasers at you. Here, I won't actually try to speedrun this area. I'll kind of take my time. You'll see that crosshair is kind of chasing us down, and eventually, he shoots lasers. Oh shit, I'm bad. Based, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty based. I listen to Fury. It's actually it's one of my favorite soundtracks to listen to, especially like if I go to the gym. Fury is always on the playlist. It's just like badass. It feels like, you know, it's just a vibe altogether, and it's good for programming. So yeah, it's the perfect song, or the perfect collection of music. But yeah. That's the third chapter, and we have a few more enemies that we've introduced. So there's one that, like, if you've ever played Celeste, if you've ever played, what's the hotel room, there's like this, basically like this creepy ghost guy, who, you know, follows you around, and we kind of have the same mechanic. Well, it's not a boss. This is the boss right here, but then we also have this guy right here. and we have to design more levels around it. But yeah, my only chance is the only track on my gym playlist, but I would still recognize this soundtrack from anywhere. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of so what is it? Who is that by? I'm not sure if that was Danger. There's here, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. The Toxic Avenger, but then there's also I forgot something Danger. This guy. A lot of their music is also pretty good. I think it's also yeah. It's also in the he has some weird titles, but yeah, they're also really good. Don't forget to drink water yourself. Oh, thank you. I got some coffee right here. Okay. So we're gonna get back into here. I'll show you guys the enemy, right? I guess the third or fourth enemy. He's pretty simple at the moment, but you'll see he yeah, there he is. And he just goes from left to right, you know, chasing you down. We haven't designed any rooms with him yet, but yeah, he is there for when we decide to make more rooms. He actually might even be in the final boss sequence, but yeah, we're still designing the boss. So here is the wall of flesh, or sorry, block of flesh. We don't want to get sued by what is it, Relogic? I forgot what they're called. Who they're called? I think it's Relogic, right? The creators of Terraria, or the company responsible for Terraria. How's it going, Oven? Coffee beans. Bean water. It's the best kind of water, bean water. But yeah, right now all he does is follow you around, and you can see we're in the middle of making lasers that are going to shoot at us. If I was good, we could actually traverse. The laser doesn't do anything just yet. This is the starting animation for the laser, so it's gonna try to like lock in on the player, and then you have to avoid it. I'm still not sure how we're gonna design this because, well, you know, like it would have to shoot at an exact point. So we're probably gonna add like checkpoints, and like the second you hit a certain area, it's gonna try shooting you. But we shall see. I still don't know yet. We're just gonna create the functionality, and then we'll figure out the designs afterwards. Okay, so what did we do? We don't have lock attack. Oh, we started lock attack timer. So let's create a signal for that. And what lock attack timer is going to do is it's going to say can level with player is going to be equal to false. Can level with player is equal to false. So we can't. The laser will stop moving. And then after this, we're going to want to start the shoot laser timer. And that's why we need 3 timers. So we'll say do this, and we'll say, oh, and right here we'll say shoot laser timer. Shoot laser timer node dot start, and then over here we'll say laser node dot shoot. What do we call it? I forgot. Play laser animation. I'm not sure if this will just work. Let me see. Laser node dot play. Laser node dot play laser animation. The idea of having a chain of platforms or eyes to point you, that you can dodge every laser with precision jump is pretty good, I think. The idea of having a chain of platforms or eyes to point you that you can dodge every laser with the... So yeah, that's another good point. We can make it so that the design allows you to just traverse the level in any way, and then the laser can do whatever you want. I'm actually kind of... I don't know what we're going to do yet, because like we also have portals in the game, and we can also make it so that, you know, maybe the laser starts from the bottom every time. It's kind of like an attack. So imagine this is the head, the laser, and it's just moving upwards. And then we just have a portal right here. And then, you know, you just kind of have to make sure that you traverse all the way up to this portal and then go through another portal. That's another idea. I'm not sure yet. We're just going to create the functionality of the lasers. We could, but yeah, what you're saying is like, oh, kind of make it freeform almost, if that makes sense, where it's like, it might be hard for you guys to read my beautiful programmer art, but like if we have, this is the wall of flesh, we have the, eye following the player, we can just make sure that, there are eyeballs and platforms, evenly spaced throughout the level. And then, yeah, you can do something like that. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out because I don't know. I'm not sure which one's the best route. Because I also feel like it might be kind of boring if we just, give it a pattern. Give it like the same pattern over and over and let the player decide. I feel like having it follow a certain path and also somehow making this work with that pattern would be really cool. But yeah, I don't know yet. We shall see. What did I want to do? True laser timer. So we said, start this timer. It starts after 1 second. We'll probably set, we have to set all these one shot. Okay. Let me just see if this just works magically on its own without me even looking at any of the code. I think it's really satisfying if you're speedrunning to have a set rhythm to the jumps. Yeah, how's it going, Haxor? Goddamn, I'm like, I don't know what it is. It's so weird because I'm like, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of work done today. Okay, so the laser is shooting infinitely. So we're gonna want to have some sort of like timer that says, hey, stop shooting. And maybe, I don't like using signals, so we probably won't be using signals. We'll probably just have it run and then stop, and then maybe the timer will tell it to stop shooting. So on our laser node, I think we're actually, I'll start creating timers on the laser node. For future me, to make my life easier in the future, I'll have this timer. And this is probably where we'll introduce a lot more, like when we start refactoring things, I'll appreciate that I added a timer here. For now, I'm not going to care. So this is going to be the end attack, we'll call it the end laser. End laser timer, sure. Speedrunners do things like count frames, so having a laser be like a certain number of frames makes it more consistent. The issue with frames, I'm just wondering, because like everyone has a different computer. Making it a certain amount of frames could help. I mean, there's usually make it random so it's harder for speedrunners. Yeah, so there usually, I want to say there is most math.random frames 6. Yeah. I mean, there's usually like the timers are usually consistent with the frames, but yeah. What do you want to prioritize, the time or the frames? Because then also if you're prioritizing, we'll figure it out. Isn't that what's delta for? Frames are completely unreliable. Yeah, but even basing it on delta is kind of weird too. Because like, yeah, if you have like a, I don't know, a weird computer, then it can be, I don't know, if you have an unstable computer or like, I don't know, you're, watching something on the side, could mess with the game as well. Frame timing right anyway. But yeah, the game is capped at 60. So far, timers have been fine the way they are, but maybe setting it to frames. I'm just concerned because I do also have like, you can lower the speed. We'll have to. I think I'm gonna stick to timers for now. Actually brings up a good point. But yeah, then it's weird because like if you have like let's say you drop a frame, then it would be inconsistent, and certain things would still run. Like yeah, delta would still run, and I think that's how timers do work already. Like they are based on delta. Like you know the delta between frames. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If it's a lower FPS, then the frames would mess up. The thing is the physics. I don't know. Like I think the physics frames are independent of the frame rate. Physics frame rates are 60 frames per second. So apparently the most time-dependent speedrunning strat is wave dashing in memory. Yeah, it is based on, I mean, yeah. There is a timing to it. That has a, so there's an out-of-bounds bug in Doom that has you input at 200 FPS. Interesting. Yeah, for now we'll stick to the timers. I mean, most of my game is timers, so it would be weird to change now. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so, end laser attack. Let's do that real quick. End laser timer node. All right. And what we'll do is play laser animation. We'll just say it right here. Oops. I just realized something. Yeah. Dot start. And we'll want to make sure this is one shot. I'm not sure how long, probably like 0.5 seconds. And we can even say queue free at this point. Or tell it to queue free. We might crash. Here, let me see. You had an option for setting it lower for the user. So you can lower the speed of the game, but there actually is an inconsistency with it. I will have to look back at it and see what's going on there. Boom, boom. I'm gonna try just queue freeing for now, but we will have to probably explore it some more. Peasant at your 60 hertz. Wow, this actually feels like deja vu. Us having this conversation. I wonder, is it gonna crash? Oh, perfect. All right, so I mean, we'll want it to work differently, and I think what we'll do is actually when we have it locked on the player, I want it to follow the player like tightly, and then you have like a second to dodge it, similar to how the lasers work in for the skull enemies. But before we do that, let me see this one more time. So yeah, it's not playing the animation that we typically tell it to play, which I forgot what it was. Attack visual cue. Let's see what that is. Laser node dot texture current frame. So when we lock onto the player, we want to make sure that laser node dot texture. Here, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna put this into the laser for a second. On lock attack timer timeout. I'm gonna try putting it here. Can level with player, and then laser node is set to false. The frame is here, and then we say play laser animation. Actually, this might work. This might just work. Ace my interview, I got selected as 1 out of 39. Next stage is 2 out of 6, where 2 gets the position. Hell yeah. Congrats. Yeah, it's not too bad. Obviously there's no sounds. We're gonna have some sounds there. Oh, I gotta scratch my ear. The timer is way too long though. Here, let's go here. Lock attack timer. Or no, sorry, shoot attack timer is going to be 0.5 seconds. It helped to calm my stress with your input? My input? What did I say? I don't think I said anything. I think that was... Maybe it was all you. Yeah, this is a pretty decent attack. It doesn't attack again because we, how's it going, Nikki? Nikki B hobbying. Welcome. Yeah, not too shabby. Obviously the head doesn't. Something like that. Something in that sense. I'm glad what I said helped. But I feel like, it's also kind of like, I feel like that's maybe the typical response, and I feel like, it's up to you to like, listen to that piece of feedback, because I feel like anyone, or most people would say something similar. So yeah, don't give me too much credit. The eyeball sound is very satisfying, to be honest. Yeah, I like it too. So it's like a cute sound. I'm a big fan of like satisfying sounds. Actually, like I want to update the dash sound as well. I think it's pretty whack. It wasn't the end of the world if I crashed my interview. Felt more courageous. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'll say the same thing again, because you still have more to go, right? Just one more interview. All right, let me see. I forgot already. Got selected 1 out of 39. Next stage is 2 out of 6. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So yeah, after the timer is done, I guess we'll just say shoot again timer. We're currently in the shoot state. I think we want to throw the player back into the idle state. So after the shoot laser is done, we can either send the signal to the parent and be like can shoot or enter idle or something like that, or done shooting, or exit shoot. After a while, you'll be completely jaded. Okay, so oh, we could also say if it's not a valid blah, blah. If it's not a valid instance anymore, we can also just go back into the idle state, or we can also say before we queue free, we can get our parent and be like, "Hey, you're done." Bump, bump, bump. But the thing is, I just realized, is we don't have any. Should we create a signal? Signals would make our life so much easier. I might just do that. Fuck it. Budget. Here we'll do signals. Our interviews now are more about what can I find out about this company to decide if I want to work here. It must be nice when you actually have the power, right? Just need experience, yeah. Alright, so signal will say just done shooting. Or, yeah, done shooting. Or, here, we'll say finished. And then before we queue free, we'll say emit finished. And then what we want to do on our block of flesh is we want to connect this. So when we say create laser, we'll say laser node dot connect. Whoops. Finished to self to should we say finished shooting laser finished or something like that. It's not going to be a complicated script. It's literally just going to set a variable to false. Did I say finished laser? Laser finished. Or, I'll just say shooting is equal to false. Because we're going to be reusing this variable for the projectile state as well. Can shoot laser, can level with player, laser state. Did I say shooting? Yeah, shooting. Shooting is equal to false. You know what I fuck with? Starbound. I have heard the Starbound OST. I had an error in the job application site, so my CV was all messed up and scrambled in there at their end. So I told them maybe someone post intercepted me, and I sent it to destroy my chances to get the job. And then I laughed, and two of them looked confused, but the CTO laughed. That's funny. You got the job. You really got the job. Starbound OST. We could put it on the... You have a favorite song specifically from Starbound? Starboy? I think I played Starbound when it was in early access. Did I say add to... I meant to play add to queue. What? Oh my god, what the hell? I'm add to queue. What you know about CPUs? I'm debating if it's worth buying a cheap Xeon CPU. Unfortunately, I do not know much about CPUs. Except for the one right here. It's the only CPU I know. With lower idle power. Yeah, unfortunately I do not know much about it. Sorry. So much potential, but it just fell short. But the frackin' universe mod added the content we deserved. I see. Yeah, I remember playing it. I mean, it was interesting. I think also the fact that Terraria was just so good too. Terraria was amazing. And it was hard to compete against Terraria because like Terraria was also adding updates to their game. So it never felt like Terraria was done. And I think they're still adding updates. I'm pretty sure. Xeon's gonna be pretty good. What you're looking to use the server for, I ask because if you want to go really cheap, get a Raspberry Pi. Oh, I have a Raspberry Pi as well that I don't use ever. To be an all-around. It'd be nice to have my own little server. This feels sad. Oh my god, it's a 10-minute song, but I'm vibing with it. Did I already add it to my playlist? They followed the Terraria formula of Terraria, but space, series boss fights and stuff. I'm sure it would have been a classic. Including boss fights and stuff. Oh, they don't have boss fights in... How did Siri go? How did including go into Siri? All right. So very few boss fights. I see. I think that's what made Terraria such a good game. The boss fights were just so, especially after the updates. The boss fights are so good. Like, it was so much fun. What were we doing? Something shooting, right? Shooting is equal to false. Yeah. Alright, so change state to laser. While in state, if shooting. If not shooting. States dot idle. On the entrance of the idle state is when we want to say enter attack timer. For now, I'm not sure if this is how we're gonna do it, but yeah, for now we're gonna say enter attack timer dot start, and then we also want to say change state to. I'll run it right here for now. We'll say change state to states dot idle. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. I just want to make sure this works. But I think you guys are talking about CPUs right now, most of you. We should print out the state of the block of flesh so I can see. I think we got it to work though. I think it'll work. Let's find out. So running around. We wait 5 seconds. Should shoot a laser at you. And then we wait another 5 seconds, and there we go. We don't have the reset of following or leveling with player. So we gotta make sure of that. Right. Because we put it on the while in state now. So we want to make sure level with player is set back to true on the entrance state here. Level with player is equal to true. What else? Anything else? I don't think so. The frackin' universe mod adds a lot of content. You know, so I brought this up earlier. Is anyone here playing Starfield and like a fan of Starfield? Or, you know, just in general, I feel like I just baited I baited my opinion of the game, but I'd like to hear what people think, because I'm still on about that. I'm still mad. Are you sure a laser is a good addition? Shady, are you trying to make me doubt my design choices? What makes you... Are you sure you want to ask that question, Shady? Shady make you doubt your decisions? No, I'm curious why. Well, okay, one, this is not gonna be here. The laser shooting is not gonna start right now. This is me just debugging it. Or trying to implement it. It's not gonna be in this exact spot. And maybe the duration of the laser will also be shorter. Or... We'll see. I wonder why I'm not dying. Usually I die there. I forgot. Maybe we'll have to see. Oh yeah, maybe something's weird there. Game looks cool. Thank you. Skyrim / Fallout engine series of games, but I don't love FPS games myself, and it does seem FPS focused. So my opinion of the game is it's a lot worse. It seems a lot worse than Skyrim / Fallout. I mean, the most comparable game is Fallout, and I feel like it's just a super underwhelming version of it. I forgot to say, nice game. Thank you, Quantum. We're trying here. I do want to make it, like, you know, I am trying to make it a good game. I hope people will see that too. But also, I also, you know, want to be judged appropriately. So if the game is shit, you know, give it a bad review. You know, don't, you know, basically bad mouth it the way I'm bad mouthing Starfield. You know, hold me to the same standard as a AAA, please. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but we've seen Skyrim and Fallout 10 years from... So, yeah, exactly. That's another thing. And okay, we've seen Skyrim and Fallout for 10 years now, and it's not even the fact that it's nothing new. It's the fact that I think it's worse. In my opinion, it's worse. It felt so dead. I'm still gonna play it because I don't know. I'm spent 150 hours in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, again. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I was mentioning that earlier. Like, Baldur's Gate is probably so... I feel like Bethesda made a mistake releasing right after Baldur's Gate, because I feel like, from what I've heard, Baldur's Gate, like, from what I've heard from other people, it's like, you know, it's a AAA game, but they did everything right, you know? They did everything right that you know, this is what AAA should be doing. Why are we not getting shot by the laser anymore? Something is broken. Here, wait, let me set the player to invincible. Because it did seem to shoot twice, but then all of a sudden it stopped shooting. Memory is terrible, terribly good. Oh, thank you, Tomer. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm not getting Baldur's Gate, but maybe I should. I should get Baldur's Gate instead of keeping on playing Starfield. Cause yeah, I was playing it yesterday, and I played it for like I want to say like 5 hours. I was like, after 5 hours, I was just like, dude, I'm wasting my time playing this game. Oh, what's this bump? I was the sun before it was cool. Oh, what the hell? This is so good. Sounds like almost sounds like like Chinese music. You know, I don't know what the instruments they play are, but it sounds kind of like it. I've heard the tune before. It's from Starbound. There's no limitations on what NPCs can kill or pickpocket. Yeah, that was another thing I didn't like about Starfield. Is like I was like, you know, sometimes you save your game and you're about to log off, but you're like, hey, wait, let me just kill everyone first. You know, right before I log off, let me just go on a rampage. Freaking half the NPCs I wanted to kill, which is like, you know, they do this sometimes in Fallout and Skyrim, where they just get knocked down and then like that's it. But like freaking every NPC I downed, every NPC I was trying to hurt, they would just get downed and that was it. Like, come on, that's so boring. If they're needed for the story, yeah. But yeah, I think in correction, Bethesda Fallouts. I see, right. Oh yeah, you're you know, I need to start playing 2 again. Here, wait, let me see. Which one did I play the most of? Would you recommend 2? Is 2 top tier? Have you ever played Wasteland? I think I played Wasteland 2. I kind of liked that one too. It gave me, I mean, it has similar vibes. New Vegas, the non-Bethesda Fallout. I'll wait for that to start up. Boom, 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 boom. Quality of life additions that make it. Yeah, I remember playing 2, or I think I tried playing 1 first. And I mean, 10 minutes. Something was broken about it, I think. I only played 2 for an hour, it seems, but Fallout Tactics I think I played. Yeah, 7.2 hours. How'd you like Tactics? Apparently I have a friend named Weed, LOL. Where's New Vegas? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. I remember playing the Tactics demo over and over as a kid. Fallout 2 builds and configurations? Yeah, send them over. I wouldn't mind trying out 2. It seems like I only played it for like an hour. Been playing Fallout 4 way too much. You know, I didn't mind Fallout 4 that. I feel like it sort of got hated on, right? But yeah, I didn't mind it. I actually do want to play. Have you heard of Tale of Two Wastelands? Loki, you want to try this one too. It's a mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one game. Like, that's pretty cool. Covering the special.
Hello, everybody.
Is this you, Quantum Apprentice? You can check this out later. Kind of a goofy video. Kind of goofy.
Hello, everybody. This is the
Strength perception. It honestly looks like a really fun game. And I heard it's like a lot darker too, right? Like there's a lot of like there's more comedy to it from what I remember. Or like yeah, it's just darker. Let's enable highlights and speed hack for Bethesda.net version. Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely a game I need to revisit. There's so many games. Dark comedy was the theme, yeah. I'll have to check it out some more. Okay. Let me make my player invincible real quick, because I think something was broken. To work on the optimal speedrun and use the output to aid you in development. No, I have not. That would be pretty cool, but the amount of time investment. Oh, what the hell? He's not following me anymore. What the hell? Come on, shoot me. Let's see. On the enter state, can shoot is equal to false, can level the player is equal to true. So it seems like we're not entering the idle state. If not shooting, change state to idle. Shooting on laser finished. Let me see. It's just not shooting. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm not sure how long it'll take for me to actually start playing it, but how to stream Fallout. Oh, interesting. Even streaming it is difficult. Such a niche thing too, but that's awesome. Oh, and don't worry about spamming. I mean, I'm pretty sure I asked for it. Streaming isn't hard, but configuring the Windows side and borderless windowed mode are nice to have. The more I want to play it, the Don't watch it too much, then you'll actually have to play it. Alright. Let me see what the hell is going on. I need to play a sound cue. Because, like, looking at all these states here. Let me see. A cue freed. Maybe it's not connecting fast enough. Maybe we should just tell it. We could just send a signal. Not a signal. We could just directly tell it, hey. But here, I'll add a quick sound cue. Add a node. What sounds do we have? See, laser node, crosshair. What? All of these sounds are empty? I guess we play it. We must have removed it recently. Aim. Shoot. Let's hear that sound. Sure, we'll play that one for now. I'll put this on the effects bus. I'll set this to -10 for now. My monitor is 5120 by 1440. Game devs hate me. That is a super large screen. What the hell? Yeah, I have a private demo too, but it is pretty difficult. It does leave, I feel like, a bad first impression if you're not. Okay, so if you've never played the game, it might leave a bad first impression. Here, let me just say this, stop play. And I'm just gonna set this to 0 to see if we actually hear it. I'm too lazy to look for the print statement. Starfield uses the same engine. I played Fallout 4 on the internet. It shocked me how clunky the engine is. No ultra-wide support, weird glitches above 60 FPS. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Oh, it is playing the sound. What the hell? Why are we not... So it is working. So that means now shooting, or I should have said not shooting, but we're saying not shooting. Okay, so it is... It is working. Shooting. Oh, cause you know I have a smooth brain. Like you know, like you need to have folds in your brain, and my brain doesn't have that. It's just one blob, just one super inflated balloon with minimal surface area. The other thing that's weird is that the head isn't aligning with the player until we enter the shooting state. So if not shooting, can level with player. The thing is, we enter the state and we say can level with player. Change state, match state. State is equal to input state, match state. Enter attack timer node dot start can level with player is equal to true. If can level with player, can level with player. Why is it not working though? Can level with player is equal to true. It seems to be happening once we enter the shooting state. Why? Why? Face toggleable position. Alright, so this should be fine. Why isn't this working? On enter state, can shoot laser, can level flare. On lock attack, timer node is equal to false. Does it have to do with that? Here, let me actually print the state of the player of the block. Yo, I was going Clayman. Clayman dev. What the hell? How? What the fudge? How's it not? How's the state not being updated? We should be in the shooting state. State is equal to input state. Is that the new boss? Pog? Yeah. Trying to make it work. I don't know what I'm pressing to get this to show up on my screen, but it's there. Yo, how's it going, Cypher? Still feeling practical? For the time being. Yeah, what the hell? Idle seems to... Am I dumb or stupid? Change state. Change state to states.laser. Input state. Can shoot laser. What the fudge? That's so weird because... What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. Oh! But still, I think... Wait. Yeah, we're saying if not shooting, which is, let me see. Yeah, we should have been returning, but still, it was weird. Oh, so it does turn, and then it goes back into the idle state. I think we might be doing something wrong with our timers here. If not shooting. When did we set not shooting? Oops. Is equal to false on laser finished. Oh, we never set it to true. That's why, because I'm a dumbo. So on the entrance state. Love how weird it looks. What do you mean weird? It's beautiful. Alright, there we go. Laser idle. Laser idle. Kind of like Golang. I like it. Can't complain. It gets the job done for me. I don't know much about Golang, but laser idle, laser idle. I wonder, can it shoot backwards? I don't think so. I don't think I let it shoot backwards. No. We can make it shoot backwards, but for now I don't care enough. You hear a staticky sound? Yeah, that's not, that sound was just for me to debug. We'll definitely have some better sounds playing. Well, Golang doesn't have semicolons and uses func for function. Behaves more like JavaScript. Feel like, I mean, my most well-known language prior to going into Godot was Java, so it's comparable to Java to me. I don't know much about JavaScript. Golang is a boring language. It's enterprise language. All right. So we got it working. Obviously, it's not doing much, but it does shoot lasers at us. And it's not always gonna shoot lasers, but I also want the face to rotate. So when it enters the attack state, I want the head to rotate. So we're gonna have to do maybe like a head animation player. All right, wait, let me see that. How do we have this working currently? Boom, boom. What is this animation player? Attack. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna call this start attack. And in start attack, what we're also gonna do for the face is gonna rotate it. Negative 90 degrees. So it's gonna be like, ooh, wow, 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 and it's gonna turn at 90 degrees. And then the attack animation will do the same thing. We'll need an idle animation, but for now, maybe I'll just leave it like this. Or we could also just keep the attack animation. Oh, we also need a reset animation. So let's duplicate this again, and we'll call it enter idle. Do. And we'll just flip these nodes right here, or these keys. Doom, like that. And then in our script, we'll say, do we have an animation player here? Yeah, we do. So animation player node on the entrance of the attack state, we shall say dot enter. Sorry. Ooh, this dot enter dot play and start attack. Start attack. Actually, we don't want this to loop. Same with the start attack animation here. Start attack is equal to, yeah, just do that. And then on the entrance of this, we'll say enter idle. And then what we also want to do is create a signal here on animation changed. Whoa, what? No, not changed. Animation finished. Mainly a Python guy, just because it's great for infrastructure automation, my job. Same desired state, which is why GDScript is so appealing. Oh, interesting desired state. I've always used Terraform and Kubernetes. What's K8? You should make the mouth say chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are good for you in 8-bit voice. Backwards. That could work. I'll just say match anim name. Usually, actually, you know, on every animation finished, we would actually just say, we call it the attack animation. But we might add more animations later on, so I'll just do it. Match anim name. Rain light. Thank you for the follow. So on start attack. Can you guys see it? Oh yeah, you can. Here, let me. Should have it say "Let's hit the road," but backwards. Oh, that'd be a great great Easter egg, actually. Also, goddamn, we have 71 people watching currently. Road to hits or door at Sith? It's what the fuck? Wait a second. That is not what we wanted to do. That okay. So right, I remember this. This is completely intentional. This is exactly what we wanted to happen. Everything is fine. Everything is going according to plan. So, I mean, what we could do is just put a node here as a child, and then have the laser follow the child. We can also, I'm wondering, this might be actually kind of cool. if we set the rotation to not 0, but what's pi divided by 2? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Do I do it? Where do I do it? Rotation is equal to 0. I just realized something. I think we might have ruined. No, I think we're fine. But here, let me say rotation is equal to pi divided by 2. Real quick. I'm just curious if this looks good. We could do that too. It doesn't look too bad actually. The rotation looks a bit odd. I'm not sure why. And obviously, yeah, we still have it coming out of its nose. Don't want that happening. It looks weird too, right? I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. Did pi divided by 2 and stomach debugger said not enough. Still hungry. Without it, my stomach debugger does R dump after a while. It's a lot of pi. So I think we'll make the laser invisible until the eye has, or until the laser has, you know, been completing its rotation. I mean, we could just increase this timer here. Where is it? The enter attack, no, lock attack? Here, let's see. If I set this to like 4 seconds, let me see what happens. Wonder if Java goes well with Pi. There's some punny jokes. Did it? Wait. I think something didn't go well. Try it again. Oh yeah, the laser is still spawning. We add it as a child. I mean, what we could do is after the animation is finished, that's when we set it to visible. So we could say it here. We could say, laser node. If we want to do it this way, it's not a bad idea. We would want to instead actually just play laser anime. No. We'd actually want to create the laser at the end of this animation. Where is that? Create laser right here. When do we create laser? We do it on the entrance of the... Here, let's do this. Let's put this here. Maybe even at the... No. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good. Alright, let me see what this looks like. Wait, did we get it to work? Something is weird about this animation. I can't put my finger on it. Alright, so if we do it this way, we don't actually have to have this timer start How did we do it before? I think we still do. Let me see. The lock attack timer starts on the entrance. Enter. Wait, no. Where do we put lock attack timer? We said on the entrance of the state. What we maybe should do is actually put it on the create laser here. That way it's consistent. And then set this back to 1. Was it 1 second that we did? What's this song? Risk of Rain 2. Too much, it's a perfect. Wahoo! Alright, it's not too bad actually. We can always update the... I wonder what I could do to make the... Something about the head's rotation looks weird to me. What is it? Why does it look weird? Does it look too robotic? So we should make it not come out of the nose. I might even want to update this enemy, like make it a larger laser, because the current laser it's used by our skull enemies. That's why it looks so mini. Unlurk, welcome back, Nikki. On create laser, just gonna hard code it and be like laser node dot position plus equals dot position dot y plus equals 10. Also in our script here we say we're already saying plus equals 3. We'll see what it looks like. Also, I think what we want to do on the attack animation is actually freeze the mouth to be, to stay open, because it's like, this looks more like an idle animation. So on attack, here, let's see, what's a good, I guess we'll want to keep it like this. What's a good frame? This one? The final one? Or this one? Or this one? Which one? No, let me see. This one. Boom, boom. This one? Okay. That means that once we enter the idle state, we should have the... Because right now we're going back into closing the mouth, but it should go from... Should be like backwards, right? Something like that. We'll figure it out. I'm too lazy to polish it just now. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, right. We have to have an idle animation now. boom boom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum bum. Boom boom boom, boom boom. Why is it doing that? On the exit of the what the hell? Let me see. Enter idle. Why is this not working? Play enter idle. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's not, that's why, because it wasn't looping. There we go. It's not too shabby. I kind of like it. Is there anything else we want to do to this enemy? All right. So, I mean, we want to do the same thing, but with shooting projectiles from the skull. But we haven't even designed... Actually, yeah, what do we want to do first? Do we want to shoot lasers, or do we want to shoot projectiles? What is this? Oh, this song. All right. I think we can do some... I think we could actually just take a break from making the enemy now and do some more level design. Again, we're going to stay in the idle state until we can figure out a good spot. Maybe it'll be like a section. So, like, yeah, we could do... Maybe after you reach this point, here, wait, not this point, but over here. Right here, once we hit this point, he'll get angry and he'll start shooting the lasers. And yeah, that's actually a great idea. Great job. All right, let's do it. We're gonna have to make a unique object here, though. What the hell is this? Tissue check. And I made sure to make sure there wasn't any loose tissues anywhere. Didn't want people making fun of me. Oh, I feel like that's a bait right there. You know what I could do? Here, let me see. Maybe we can like include that in the design there. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it's this one. All right, let's see this again. All right, so it is possible to beat. Let me see. Obviously, it's possible to beat. Is it fun? Is it good? I don't know if I like these eyes just chilling here. And so we can just put a checkpoint here. Do 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 do. We can also get rid of these. Maybe put. I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't do this before. No, you're good. It's a like I would like to participate in the conversation, but I don't know anything about security and anything like that. So I'm just like I'm reading it from time to time. I keep looking at the chat. I'm like, oh yeah, still don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll just keep working on my game, but it's all good. I feel like I let the chat like sometimes like I don't mind talking with you guys, but I'm using this opportunity to work on to get shit done. So chat away. Speaking of things that are certainly not this game, do you remember that resort in level? That resort level in Celeste that fucked me up. The boss fight or the escape sequence in the hotel, or the one or just the level. That's actually I want to say it's my least favorite chapter, actually, the resort one. I don't know why I don't like it. The entire chapter, yeah, the entire chapter is actually it's not bad. I mean, but yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite either. I think we're on the same boat there. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you should feel bad. Desired state. I don't mind it, but I think you should still feel pretty bad. I hope you do. Small Knight is okay because they're new here, but come on, Desired, you should know better. There were some very precise jumps. Yeah. I remember. I remember there were some pretty precise things. There were like those platforms that move down too, and you have to like it would move down, and then you would have to jump and dash, and then there would be another platform. But at the same time, there were those like blobs that are moving back and forth. I say this all the time. That's the one thing I don't like about Celeste and I try my best not to include this type of mechanic in my game. Objects that move independently from the player. What I mean by that is like, I don't like basing movement on. I don't like forcing the player to. I don't like controlling the player's movement based on like the pattern of another object in a game, because it forces the player to like stop and think. Unless you're a speedrunner and like you know the exact moment where you're gonna get to a point. I don't like objects that move independently. Yeah. Like cycled objects, it's like my least favorite thing in games. Unless obviously it's like if it's a boss fight, that's a different story. Like reacting to, a boss's pattern, I think is okay. But yeah, like, if something's moving left and right 3 screens from over here, then like how the hell are you supposed to know? And I mean, yeah, you can make it so that it only starts moving once you see it, but that's also another issue because like there's an inconsistency there. So yeah, that's something that's not in my game. There aren't any objects, or there are objects that move, but they react to the player. So like, for instance, the skulls that shoot lasers at you, they only start attacking you once you've initiated the the sequence. I don't know if it's a personal preference, but yeah, I usually don't like mechanic. Like we were playing Blasphemous, and it's a pretty common thing in Blasphemous that they do it, and it's like, I mean, you get used to it, but it's just, I think it's a cheap mechanic. Like it's kind of like it almost seems like a waste of time, because then you have to wait. Like, it's pretty easy to just wait, but if you want to rush through it, it like forces the player to take their time, which is like, I don't know. Run my GitLab instance on a laptop and use Cloudflare tunnels, so I don't have to open any ports and access them on a go. How bad is this? The laptop is in its own VLAN. Yeah, all of that stuff goes way beyond me, but I'm sure Small Knight or Desired Stay would know. Okay. Did we like this room? I think we like those retro style games. Are you talking about this game? Is this, I mean, is this considered retro style? I wonder. Is anything pixel art considered retro style? I mean, I guess it is, but for me, pixel art is always retro style. I see. I feel like pixel art for 2D games is still like it's the standard for me. So I'm like, but I find it like, I think especially for like maybe younger players, it might also be considered. I mean, I guess for older players too, it'd be retro. I'm so retro. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Pixel art is the only art style that ages well, IMO. I know some games are trying to bring back like PlayStation graphics, like low poly stuff, with like those like kind of like low saturation colors with low poly. It looks. I feel like it can be pulled off well. Like what's his name? Jitspo. I feel like is making that type of game, and it's fairly decent. But yeah, I feel like it might be hard to pull off. I know pixel art might be a turnoff for some people though. I don't know. Like, I think especially for younger players, they might find it to be old. Like in the day and age of Fortnite, it's like, hey, does your game have skins? Hey, does your game have microtransactions? And so some people might be like, it might not be appealing to a certain crowd. But yeah, I find it interesting. Some people will find, yeah, I don't know. Like, I know it's not going to be appealing for some people. Some people just don't like pixel art, or don't like side-scrolling platforming games, and it's like only 3D games or something, which I find. I mean, I guess it's a valid point, but I feel like maybe they just have never been exposed to those games. I mean, if you're, let's say you're born in 2005 or something, like, I don't know, even later, it's like, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Is the Fortnite kid your target audience in the first place? No, it's definitely not. But like, I know we will have like, I know I'll have my fair share of like people who like Fortnite and play the game. So like, you still have to be kind of all encompassing. You know what I mean? Maybe not the Fortnite, like, basically, if you're releasing your game on Steam, you're going to have, the entitled gamer play your game. That's just a fact. So some people might not like the game. They might not understand, the vision. Which is fine. Which is why I kind of make, like, some elements of my game I try to make a little bit more normie. If that makes sense. The game doesn't match my 100% full vision, but that's because I'm trying to make it a commercial game. And, game dev doesn't... You don't make that much money from game dev, so you kind of have to... as much as, like, there's a fine balance. There's a balance between, making what you want and also being... and appealing to, the general crowd. You have to do, I think, like a little combination of both. Wait, there's supposed to be game dev for money? I can't speak from experience, so I'm hoping there is, but yeah, from what I've seen, I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying a little bit to make it somewhat appealing to the general crowd in case, I mean, you have to be, like, if you want a lot of people to play your game and actually give good reviews, you're going to have to make it somewhat money. What the fuck? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You just work for a corpo and earn a salary. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I am trying to make this sort of my thing and not have to work for a corp. I'm trying to be an indie dev. Trying to it could be a little naive, but I am relatively young, so I can try it for a bit, see if it, learn my lesson. Just sell your kidney. That's true too. We can sell our kidney, and I could sell my kidney, and then we could do game dev for a long while. But yeah, I don't want to make, I don't care about making, millions of dollars. I just want to keep making games, And I think the first step, if you want to do that, is to be slightly appealing to the entitled gamer, just a bit. Like, you can still make your, quote unquote dream game, but if you can just be slightly appealing to a general crowd, just enough for it to, catch people's attention, have some steady income, and then you can keep doing it, and you can start experimenting with what you actually want to do. Make some novel games, try some some trippy psychedelic stuff. But yeah. Enjoy the hustle while you enjoy game dev. I don't do any programming as a hobby outside of work anymore since I do it. Yeah, that's understandable. I never did game dev in school because it was just too much. But yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it. I enjoy the... I don't like calling it a hustle because it's I don't know. I feel like the whole hustle culture kind of leaves a bad taste in the mouth, personally. But I just don't like calling it hustle, hustle culture. I do try to I do work hard, but yeah, it's out of passion, not out of oh, gotta get to the grind, Personally, that's my opinion. For me, the fun has kind of been sucked out of it by now. Yeah, I get that. I was actually getting bored of programming too, until I started doing game dev. Kind of wish I can go back. You can always go back. I mean, you're sort of living vicariously through game devs. You're putting yourself in that environment. You're watching a game dev right now. Maybe you subconsciously want to get back into it. You're just seeing other people do it. And you're like, hey, wait, this is not too bad. Maybe I should start. I'm here for Oni. Ori. Not Oni. I'm not going to play Oni. I'm not going to play Ori. Not today. Not on stream, at least. That boss... I don't want to spend another 2 hours trying to fight that boss and just to be embarrassed. So you guys can make fun of me for not being able to beat a boss. The banger soundtracks? If you want it, here, check it out. I don't want to keep you here, Small Knight. If you could just listen to the... I'll keep updating that playlist. You could listen to it, keep getting some banger music and go about your day. Although I appreciate the company. I'm not trying to get rid of you. Have you seen Blasphemous 2? I haven't seen much gameplay of Blasphemous 2. But I loved Blasphemous 1. I really enjoyed it, actually. And I want to play it eventually. I played Blasphemous 1 recently, and I guess you could say I'm a patient gamer. I don't mind waiting until it's on sale or something. Plus we have a game of our own to work on. But yeah, Blasphemous 2 or Blasphemous 1 has some pretty cool bosses. Blasphemous 2 commissioned you for sprites? /S? Big step, yep. /S. All right. I think we got. I'm trying to think. Metroidvania is your favorite style of game, personally. I think Metroidvania is pretty good. If it's a good Metroidvania, I think it's really it's a lot of fun. I liked Blasphemous. Blasphemous is more so it's not even Metroidvania, it's just Castlevania, right? Named after I haven't finished Hollow Knight. I tried getting back into I got pretty far, and then I tried getting back into it, and my save was just so far in that I was confused playing. I couldn't beat the next boss, so I was just like, oh shit, I feel like I have to restart to get back into the groove of it. Or at least maybe restart for a little bit so I get back into it, and then we go back into the old save. But I'm also kind of lazy. To restart now feels kind of weird. It'd be nice if they made maybe, I don't know, DLC or something. Sounds like how Ori is going to go. No, Ori will finish. Actually, I think Ori might be my favorite, at least modern game. Modern Metroidvania, just because of it's just such a beautiful game. The music is so good. The story, is actually appealing to me. So we'll keep playing Ori. I have to beat the boss off stream because, that boss was kind of hard. Should I try? Low-key want to try fighting it right now real quick. You know what? Let me do this. Let's design, this is a pretty random room size. We'll finish, I think I should at least have the first phase reach this entire area. Finish this entire section here. And then after that we can do, I don't know if I'll play Ori the whole time. We'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Do not make him play Ori. He procrastinated too much the past. That's true too. I have been procrastinating a lot. We stream for 4 hours and I'm like, all right guys, it's time to play some video games. Yeah, we're not gonna play. Never mind. I don't wanna get into this habit. I'm sure you guys love watching me play, but this is a game dev stream. We do game dev here. We will play though. Shady doesn't know what they want. Shady's just how much will your game cost? $10. $10 US. What's game dev? Game dev is this phenomenon where someone, pretends that they, it's this state of delusion where someone thinks they're going to make a game, but they overscope. Did you make it all alone? I didn't make it alone, yes, but the art and stuff I buy and stuff. Or I buy assets, sometimes I commission them. But yeah, the making of the game has been all alone. Sometimes I get help from the stream though. Some people like suggest things or like they tell me, "Hey, you're an idiot. Do this instead." And then yeah. But yeah, I take all the credit. But we do have this. We do have something called a credit scene where we throw, we throw people in the credits. So yeah, like you can see, Nikki B hobbying is right there. We got Tomer Bar is right there. Picorally, Dex. Who else is here? Is Shady here? Shady better not be here. I hope Shady's not here. Damn it. Wish I could be as talented as one of those people who make their own sprite/models in addition to doing the programming stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to everything. I wouldn't say I'm good at making assets, but I'm good at editing assets, and like I'm really good at like finding stuff and plugging them together, and I feel like that's a skill in itself. So, you got to take what you can get. If you're not good at art, you can be good at level design or game design or story writing. Like, if you're good at everything, you're just not human. Shady's just here for self-promotion. Yeah. Alright. Stop replaying the same room over and over. Let's actually finish this room. I don't know what to do though. We can add portals actually. Yeah, we can add like any mechanic we want. I really don't like this area actually. Yeah, I'm only gonna do dash orbs right now. Have to sleep? Alright, Small Knight. I'll see you around. Thank you for the follow and for sticking around. Peace. Don't remember what they're self-promoting, so some dumb game or something about but self-promotion nonetheless. I think Shady's making a shmup or something like that. Something like that. Not entirely sure, actually. You shouldn't call Shady a smutch. A shmup. No, but seriously, Shady's actually working on a. It's already out. It's a shoot 'em up space game. It's actually what inspired the game Starfield. They actually stole most of the mechanics from Starfield, from Escape Space and put into Starfield. Todd Howard is actually like just a thief, game thief. It's actually pretty sad if you think about it. Feel bad. I feel bad for Todd Howard for, not coming up with his own game. Looks a bit like the womb level in Isaac, kind of. I see it. I would say the biggest inspiration for this chapter is the Crimson from Terraria, or maybe even Hell in Terraria, but yeah. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know. My game came first. Should really direct your O slashes every time I send a O slash to someone who's leaving. I get hellos because people think I've just joined. Yo, how's it going, Pagorli? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. This is terrifying. It's not too bad. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because we didn't kill the skulls, but I'm just trying to test out this room. Yeah, it's a wall of flesh. Have you played Terraria? So no, Terraria is a copy of Memory? Yeah. How'd you know? I mean, I guess it's obvious. It's obvious they copied me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. What should I do here? You hit this, go here, you hit this, go here. I could put a platform here. Mm. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hello there. What should I do? Put a platform here? Start the sequence over? Start the thing over? Um. So you hit this platform, you bounce off this eye again, right? Because that makes sense. And then you keep going. It's a genius idea. Would you like to make an engine that can randomly generate levels? Good levels, I mean? I'd like for someone to prove me wrong, but I don't think you can procedurally generate good precision platform levels. Bum, 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 bum. Let me get rid of the background. Sure, it's possible to make an AI level generator. It can't be harder than generating photorealistic images. The thing is, how much training? I feel like there's not enough training data for precision platformers that like would give like a good would result in like good level design. Maybe as like setting it for like a decent, like using it to set up some sort of foundation for your levels. Would say it's not, but okay, yeah. It's not impossible, and I'm sure maybe one day someone can do it. But in the current state of things, I would say no, but again, yeah, I would like for someone to prove me wrong, because I mean, I'm a fan of making levels though, so I wouldn't complain. Oh wait, what the hell? Something is wrong here. We can push this forward 2 tiles. I think that'll be good. Keep in mind there will be, there is a monster chasing us. It's just further back. What the hell? What the hell? Have a mirror that splits you in two, and you have to control two characters with mirrored movement. It would be interesting. Maybe I can do it so that it's like, you know, maybe the character, you know, discovers that it has anxiety, and there's like this alter ego that's always like sad and depressed, and then they both work together to climb a mountain of some kind. You can do something like that. ENA? Ina? What's Ina? Dream barbecue? How's it going? How's it going, Alex? I was referencing Celeste, by the way, but what is this? This looks so trippy. Oh, dude, I thought I heard fireworks outside from this. Dream barbecue. If you got an hour, someday you should watch it. It's very weird. Reminds me of like Cartoon Network's Robot. Is it Robot Chicken? Not Robot Chicken. Adult Swim. How's it going, Half Moon? Sorry, I'm late. Does this game tell a story somehow? Yes. Somehow. Somehow it does tell a story. Nah, sorry, not. Okay, you're not sorry. Good. Never be sorry. Okay. You know, I could add, I was thinking of adding mechanics from chapter 2 into this chapter, but I've been kind of lazy. Ugh. I don't know what it is. I've been pretty lazy lately. Like, I don't want to. I'm already hitting 4. You know, that was the nice thing about doing the full, like, you know, splitting my stream into 2 streams was that, like, after 4 hours I can chill and then, you know, do more game dev. After, I don't know, another 4 hours. But yeah, lately I'm trying to do, you know, we could do another 4 hours later. We could split it. I think it's hard to get back into the groove of streaming unless I take a nap. I'm so used to, you know, going to sleep and then streaming right after I sleep, and that was what was nice about the whole splitting my sleep schedule. But yeah, I haven't been able to get back into it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I miss the late streams, but with the current schedule, I don't miss the things done at night. True, yeah. There's pros and cons to both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will say these streams are more popular, I would say. Like, my morning streams are definitely more popular, I guess, because you know, no one is waking up at ungodly hours just to stream. You know, in my time zone is what I mean. So I would say that's the only thing that's really nice about, these hours. I'm hoping I just get used to it, actually. What's nice about these hours too is that I get to see other streamers because of it. Because usually when I split my sleep schedule, because I'm streaming, after I'm done with my stream, what's the circle? It's just for me to see. It's for me to measure distances. This is the jump distance or the bounce distance that each of these eyes give you. Ba-dum boom boom. Ba-dum boom. Oh no, we're gonna die. We'll pretend that didn't happen. We could do that, but then what's the point? So I'm imagining there's a column here blocking us. But then you could just do that. There would be no point of these You guys have any ideas? Actually, I have an idea. We could do that. So you hit this, you have to dash across, or maybe you don't. Let me see. Maybe we could do something where... You hit this. Ooh, I have an idea. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you don't have a dash. Forgot. You're dashing across, or maybe wait, maybe not, maybe not. Let me see. Ooh, I could put a secret right here. That'd be pretty cool. It's still not good enough, though. Let me see. You're planning for boss fight music? I would say so, yeah. Like, I haven't even thought about it, but yeah. You are planning for some boss fight music, right? Doesn't feel like English. Sounds like English to me. Boom, boom, boom. Is it correct? You're planning for some boss fight music, right? Yeah. I mean, I knew what you were saying. Maybe you would say correct instead of right if you wanted to be more... You are planning for some... Yeah, you're planning for some boss music, right? Yeah. That's right. Right to a, someone who is a normal human being. I don't know. Maybe an English teacher would say no, but... Sounds good enough to me. Maori shot? Thank you. God damn it. I keep wanting to test it, but I'm dying every time. No, it's shit. It's doo-doo. Boom, boom. But yeah, a collectible right here wouldn't be too bad. I think it's okay, the only weird thing is that it gives you this illusion that you have to jump to the side of it, but yeah, we might do something like that. But if you hit this, you can actually just go in front of it, which maybe we should allow. Let me see. It's not like it's the end of the world. Boom, boom. Oh, I was trying. I keep wanting to test for something and then I ignore it. Oh, you could just skip those eyes altogether. Even this, you can skip. Oh my god. Oh, you die though. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, let's maybe get rid of this. Maybe we'll allow for you to skip it, but the intended route will be this way. I might even put something like this here again. Pretend that didn't happen. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, I keep... Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Something was weird though. What was it? This was weird. I don't think we were able to, well, we weren't able to reach this from this bounce to here. It was kind of weird. Oh, no. This was fine. I think this wasn't fine. This has to be closer. What should we do? We could either make it you do... Ooh. What if I did that? You hit this, you dash upwards, and dash to the right. It's like... It's a challenge. Boom, boom, boom. My favorite death walls are the ones from Decap Attack and Kid Chameleon. I can check it out. Give me 1 second. Oh no, we can't reach it. Fuck. Kid Chameleon? Decap Attack? Decap Attack. Death walls? You mean like spikes? Oh, this? Ah. Pretty cool mechanic. The Wall of Death. Oh no, he's gonna die. Dang. How many hours a day do you work on this? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. I keep trying to test it out. I keep messing up. It's a skill issue, really. Oh, we barely reach it. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Maybe I should bring it here. I'll bring it this close. We could even put it directly above. But then what's the point? Because then, yeah, there's no point. Because then you can just dash across. The whole point is to like reset the dash so that the player can. They might even still be able to get across here. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. No, we can't reach it. What the hell? This game is rigged. This game is just bad level design. That's all it is. If this doesn't work, what I'll do is we'll actually make this a few dash orbs instead, and then yeah, I'm just trying really hard to make this work. I don't know why. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Except it doesn't work. Fuck. Let me see. I think we could raise everything though. I think maybe it'll be fine. Things will be okay. Shit. Oh my god. It's supposed to... Come here. Alright, we can raise this. We could do it. This might be pretty challenging for people, but I don't care. Oh, wait, but what's the point? Wait, no, wait, we can make this work. We can make this work. No, yeah, there's no point. Wait, no, we can make this work. Come on. Okay, you go here, you dash into this orb, you dash into this one. You have to dash. See, something like this. I think I'm trying way too hard to make this work. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see. Oh, so close. I think it has potential. No, we can't do it. It doesn't work. We have to bring this lower. But then we don't have enough space. Or there's no point, because then you can just grab this and dash across. Alright, we're not gonna do it. It could work in another room, or it could work if we introduce chapter 2 mechanics into this escape sequence, but I'm not gonna do that today. Or I'm not even planning to do it anytime soon, but who knows what the future holds. For now, Let's do this. Do. 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 No, we didn't reach it. I'm a little slow. What the hell? Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Okay. Jandro Musso, thank you. Thank you for the follow. You know, I might even try to end the I mean, we're actually almost done here with the whole sequence. For not the whole sequence, the first stage of the sequence, not the whole sequence. You can get lazy towards the end, you know, I kind of just repeat the same thing. Well, that's what Celeste does too. You know, Celeste did everything right, so if we copy them and someone says it's bad level design, we just say, oh, well, Celeste did it. Are you saying Celeste is a bad game? And then they say Celeste is a bad game and you catch them in a trap. Because then you know. You know, their opinion doesn't matter anymore because they said Celeste is a bad game. Haven't played Celeste? You know, Tomer, I'm glad you haven't. If you didn't play Celeste, you might have. If you did play Celeste, you might have. You might have been like the first time you saw this game, you would have been like, "Oh, this looks like a Celeste clone," and then you would have never even knew me. But I mean, I would recommend playing Celeste. It's obviously a good game. See, that was that's an exact sequence in Celeste where you do this. But I mean, come on, there's not much you can do with that. Like, played the Pico 8 version, but only after playing the Mori. I see. The Pico 8 version is not the same. It's not even close, I would say. I have not played a single game since Portal 1 for real. Oh shit. Not even dabbled? Well, that's gonna change once memory comes out. Am I right? Or am I right? Found Godot interesting, the only reason I'm here. Nah, don't say that, desired state. The only reason you're here is because you find practical NPC interesting. Come on. Don't lie to yourself. For you, Miyamura. Obviously, this is gonna play much differently when if I can die, because like right now I'm kind of playing like shit. We gotta make sure this actually doesn't, this actually works. Yeah, let's do that right now. I was never a gamer though, even as a child. Only like sandbox sort of stuff. So did you not play Did you play Minecraft at all? I always found it weird, like, I think I've been gaming all my life, and I always found it weird when people said they didn't play video games. I don't know, like, I remember, like, some kids in my grade being like, oh yeah, I never play video games, and I was like, huh? What? What do you do? What do you do with your life? Yeah, as a kid. As an adult, obviously it makes sense. I mean, even I don't play that many video games. That was after your time, I say, okay. But I feel like Minecraft is for anyone's time, really. Here, so because we have these orbs here, we might as well make use of them. Did spend a lot of my childhood in Garry's Mod. Oh, that's fair. Garry's Mod was pretty cool. I didn't really play too much Garry's Mod. I feel like I totally could have. I did play a decent amount. Like, the only thing I really did was, I think if I was a little older, I would have really gotten into Garry's Mod. Like, that would have been, like, my first exposure to programming. But yeah, I feel like... Yeah, Garry's Mod was already relatively large when I got into... Well, we didn't really play too much. All we did was play, TTT, Trouble in Terrace Town, some other random other games. But it was mainly just TTT, and I think, like the Cops and Robbers games or something like that. Some zombie games, maybe. Forgot what it was. Shit. People at work ask about my game, but they don't really play games, so explaining it is difficult. I mean, isn't it just programming? I feel like everyone at your job might be into the programming aspect, but maybe not. Because if you ask the other side, if you ask, like, if gamers ask about your game, I feel like they'd be even more confused with things that you're implementing. Because you'd be like, oh yeah, I mean, because you're making your own engine. It's a little easier for me to explain to a gamer what I'm doing. Because my game is very... I would say, you know, you can visually see the mechanics, whereas for you, you're implementing, you know, actual logic into your game. You know what I mean? When I tried to explain it to my father, he compared it to Adventure for Atari. Let me see what this is. Yeah, I find it funny when you explain things to parents, especially. Oh, yeah. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, boom, ba-dum. Don't need to explain that death isn't the end of the game, right? Distracted Insanity, welcome. And thank you. And also Toxin Refinery, welcome. So thank you. If you guys have any questions, by the way, you know, don't be afraid to ask. I like to talk about my game. I'm slightly narcissistic. No, I'm kidding. Actually, maybe I am slightly narcissistic. I feel like we're all a little bit, right? We're all just a little bit narcissistic. I think most people like to talk about themselves. Or their accomplishments, right? Like, why wouldn't you, you know? How's it going, Akudo? What you been up to? Me. That face is the stuff of nightmares. Indeed it is. Wait till you see its second phase. You don't even know what it does yet. Shit. Oh. Easy. This game's actually too easy. Oh shit. Okay. Let's finish up. All we have to do is finish up this little area here, and I think we're good. Should I do this, actually? Maybe we should just do something like this, where you dash, go here, go down. We don't need this dash orb. We could just do a platform right here, then a dash orb right here, then another platform up here, and then GG. Aramir, thank you for the follow. You need an ego. If you don't have an ego, you wouldn't know whose mouth to put food in when eating at a restaurant. Terrence McKenna. So if I don't eat at a restaurant, I can manage without an ego, is what you're saying. I'd like to look at a deep dive into it at some point. The biggest ego trip is getting rid of your ego. Oh yeah, that's true. And Alan Watts is Oh wait, no, I'm thinking. Wait, Alan Watts. Alan Watts is the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of. Do you know Reggie Watts? Could totally see him saying that too, but. How long have you been working? Sorry, 3 years. A little bit more than 3 years, actually. But yeah, I started this project around 3 years ago, or almost 3 years ago. So yeah, I just say 3 years. You're the first streamer I got recommended by Twitch that works with Godot. I only watched UE streamers before, so it's a nice change. W content. Oh, thank you, Akuda. Who are some UE streamers? I probably know them. I'm trying to think. Who's a Godot streamer? Do you know Styx Color? Who else? She's a German dev. Life's too short for self-reflection. Take what you have and go full berserker. Me just now. You know, as I was reading that, I was like, that's a bad quote. And then I saw me. So I was like, oh, okay. It's desired state. I'm kidding. To a certain extent, yeah. I would agree, but also like for me, I don't know. When I was young, I mean, I'm talking as if I'm like, an old sensei at this point, but I feel like before I was able to self-reflect, I feel like I was like, if I look back at like, 18-year-old me, sometimes I think and I'm like, wow, like, I'm so glad I'm not that person anymore. So I don't know. And I think that only came from some sort of like I don't want to give it too much credit, but like ignorance is bliss, but then you like you might be thinking to yourself like at some point like, hey, like for example, hey, why am I not making any friends? Not that I have issues making friends. I'm just Mr. Popular, but for example, if you weren't able to self-reflect that like, hey, kissing I'm kidding. I mean you could argue it for okay, I'm going back and forth. Like you can argue for it both ways, right? Like ignorance is bliss, but do you really want to live in ignorance is the question. Literally wrote a DMT extraction guide. I'm all about sessions of self-reflection. Yeah, but I feel like you're kind of a wild card. You know, you can take psychedelics and come up with, any resolution. You know what I mean? Like, hey, life is meaningless. I don't give a shit about anything, that sort of deal. Or you can like take it, the other route. I'm probably a child of the spectrum for sure. Are you saying the autism spectrum? feel like I'm pretty sure the majority. I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of people watching software and game development are in the autism spectrum. Like, come on, let's be real here. I'm just trying to beat this room. I don't know why I'm playing like shit right now. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dude, what? Oh my god, I'm doggy doo-doo. Come on. No. Oh my god. I can't wait for people to play this. I feel like it's going to be very difficult for people. Dude, oh my. Spectrum is my cable providers, if that counts. Jersey Shore. No, bro. I'm trying to like. I think we have to adjust some of the positions of some of these objects if we want to allow for speedrunning. Like obviously it is possible to beat this room, but yeah, it is kind of challenging here. Oh my. I don't even want to. I keep trying. I just want to get to the last part where we can't even beat the first part. Yeah, wait, let's see. I'm gonna pretend like I'm invincible here, cause yeah, I know it's possible to beat. I'm just playing like shit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think this little area right here needs to be slightly moved. I think that's good. There we go. Easy. And then we can do it backwards. No. Alright, so this was stage 1. Stage 2 will be with the lasers. And maybe we can even switch between lasers and projectiles. Or maybe even both. We'll see. Now I think, yeah, we'll do lasers. And then the final state, we might even ignore a boss fight for now. We'll see. You know what I really liked about Undertale was that they had multiple endings, and I wonder if I could do something similar. Where like I start the game with a bad ending. And then, but it's not really an ending, it's sort of like you start the game over, but the game is twice as hard now. It's like, because the game is super easy at the moment. The game is too easy. Yo, how's it going, Grumble? How's the boss fight? Here, I'll show you. It's going pretty well. We added a so we only have one like a laser attack at the moment. Here, I'll start it from the beginning actually. This won't be it won't be shooting lasers at you at the moment, but I'll show what it looks like at the moment with lasers on. Grimbo Puggo, what up-o? It should start shooting lasers. Yeah, there we go. The design hasn't been set in stone yet, like how it's gonna work, but yeah. Oh shit. I turned on... Here, wait, let me kill it. Pretend that didn't happen. You know, it actually works pretty well. I thought it was gonna be kind of shit. Like, we were gonna have to make like, ooh, okay, that kills you. But yeah, because right now the laser shooting at you is independent. How are you handling loading assets? Most things are loaded. You know, like once you enter the scene, but we remove it. Depending on which room you're in. For instance, everything in this room is in the scene at the moment. Or like everything you see here is already oh shit. But like let's say I'm in usually this is actually the largest room so far. And this will be the max size, but basically once you exit this room, well, once you exit the next room, so if you go into this room, this will get removed from the tree. Boom, 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 boom. We might even, honestly, there's no reason to. I was gonna say we could split this up into smaller rooms if we really wanted to. But I mean, I think most people should be able to handle it. And then when you die, the room does get reinstanced. Every time I spawn a character, it lags for a frame or two because it had to load the sprite, and I'm not sure how to deal with that. How small the sprites are. I don't know if it matters for the player. Like I don't delete my player ever. I just reposition the player. But I mean, my room is pretty large. Like this is a pretty large room. I'm trying to think. Not preloading anything. Maybe you should. Am I even, I don't know if I'm preloading my rooms. Every time I create a new instance, yeah, I don't preload my rooms. I do like, you know, it is created in the game, but yeah, every time I delete a room and reinstance it, it's not preloaded. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that's the new boss, Grumble. But yeah, this is the current design is only for when it's not even going to shoot at you in this room. In the next room, I think we'll do lasers, and then in the third room, we'll do lasers and projectiles. So it's going to get crazy real fast. Pretty excited. Yo. What else is there for us to do? Oh, I wanted to do a social media post. We never did that. That was the whole plan for today. If loading is slow, preloading adjacent rooms would be an option. That's sort of what I do. I don't like, they're technically, I guess, already in the game. I just removed them from the tree. But yeah, you can preload. You could do it that way too. The textures of the characters. How big are the textures? That is a pretty big texture, but I don't know. Alright, so if we can record already halved in resolution. Here, oh wait, let me see something. If we can fabricate a decent... Here, wait, let me try. It is a little late to be posting on Reddit, though. at least in my experience. Here, you know what? We'll post the boss fight without the laser at the moment, and then next week I can post the lasers, and now we have double the content. Oh, I have to do a devlog as well. Wednesdays. That's devlog day. Devlog Wednesdays. That's what we do on Wednesdays. We do devlogs. Okay, wait, let me go into my memory scene. And I'm going to turn off the Twitch overlay. I'm also going to turn off... Oh, yeah, that's it. Should I turn on the music? No. We're going to edit the video. Oh, I love this song. Oh. It just feels like I'm in a movie right now. Oh, no wonder I love it. I didn't know this was from Lana Rain. Alright, here. We're gonna do a quick playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Oh. Wait, let me turn off, maybe I should keep my voice in the recording. No. That's pretty cringe, actually. Right. Hey guys, Practical on PC here. Check out my new boss. I've been, yeah, it's pretty cringe. Alright. Can I mute myself? Wait. Yeah, I'll mute myself now. Myself. There it is. I said it. I won't mute myself. And you know what I'm going to do instead? Did you use a shader on the boss? Yeah. I'm going to only ask questions now that he's trying to record. You can ask questions. Grumble. You see, Grumble, unlike you, I actually do game dev on my streams. All Grumble does is play freaking Baba Is You and what is it? Enter the Breach or whatever. So I'm okay with answering questions. I mean, that's what streaming's for, right? Sorry, Grumble. I chose violence today. Now I feel bad. Now I have to shout out Grumble, even though Grumble's also making a platformer in Godot. Alright, how the hell do I copy? Why can't I copy your name? I forgot I have this too. Alright. Grumble gets up at 1 a.m. and does all his shit before work. That is true. Grumble is a hard worker. I'll give him that. You know what? Yeah. You know what I should do? Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. Schedule is changing. Be doing it after work now. So what's your new schedule like? All right, here, wait. I'm gonna start recording now. Oh shit. Something is wrong here. First, this has to be perfect. This clip has to be perfect. The chains that we spawn, the z index of them is too low. Let me see if I can just fix it here. Preload chain.png. Temp. Why is the z index of this not? Let me see. I wonder if I can just make this a higher z index. Yeah, like we can make this 6, and I think it'll work. 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. and then work on stuff after. You work from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m.? Wait a second. It's kind of crazy. There we go. Okay. We'll do a quick playtest to see. Shit. Alright, let's just play through it. Anyway. This has to be perfect. There's no room for error. But I do want the player to see. I want the recording to show the enemy. Okay. No! Shit. Should I restart? Fuck, I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not sure how that played. Let me see. Wrong video. There's this one part where it looked like you touched the wall, but yeah. It's because I disabled death. Yeah, I could do that. Like as the developer, you can like turn off the death state. Yeah, right there. I was thinking of just editing the video, just cutting pieces of it out, so we can just not have to worry about it. I'm trying to see if there's any other part that looks weird. Yeah, fuck it. Good enough. Let's edit the video. Looks good except for that downright fall. Yeah, I think you guys are both talking about the same thing. I think. Same place we are. I look dead inside. Is this how I always look when I play my game? Is this how I look when from your guys' perspective? Right there. It's the gamer stance. Here, I'm just gonna... It's like this never even happened. Slice. Keep both sides. Keep right side. How do I move this? Oh, there we go. How do you add a transition? Entire clip? I just want to... Just want to add an transition. What the hell? How the hell do you add a transition? Oh. I might even cut more of the clip so it actually looks like a transition. What the hell? kind of transition is that? Let me see something. I think this fade is not the right transition. We want like a fade seems to do something like a let me try this, whatever this is. What the hell? I just wanted to like yes. Yes. Circle. I assume it's this, but why is it like completely black? Like this is not what I want. Let's try it again. Maybe it was a fluke. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Stop. Just want a regular fade, you know? Not a make the screen black fade. Or we could just... honestly, I might just leave it the way it is. I have no patience. There's the fuck up right here. Just all right. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. MP4, 720, high quality, all formats, export video. We could put this into TikTok as well. It's kind of nice. Should I wait for tomorrow? Should I post this tomorrow? No, we'll just post it now. It's let me see, is it done yet? Alright, it's done. What the hell? Okay. Why is it an MKV? Oh wait, no. Where is it? Guess you boss fight. Where is it exported to? Am I blind? What the hell? I thought I exported it here. Come on. Gameplay highlights? Oh, there it is. Not Twitch, Twitter. Oh my god, Twitter. X.com. We need TikTok too. Toctic. A new boss in the works for my Celeste-inspired platformer. Precision platformer? Nah. Alright. I should have just said in, not in the works, but just, yeah, whatever, I'll say in the works. It is in the works. You know, if anybody wants to help the algorithm. It's not required though. Of course it's not required, but appreciated. How's it going, Vodiesh? I'm out of coffee. Mm-hmm. Got to a room in speedrun mode the other day, and I couldn't complete it all, and I'm not sure if I'm just bad or not. It was early on when you introduced the floating eyes. I could play through it if you want. Give me 1 second though. Let me just finish posting on all social media platforms. I'm also wondering, did this work last time? Here, wait. Give me 1 second. It did not work. Okay. That kind of sucks. I don't know why. I don't know what the point is. Here, wait, let me see. Maybe. Or maybe it does. Here, just in case, I'll do godot, I'll do pixel art. It's the only one that really matters. And game dev. All right. Start making YouTube devlog? Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll probably do it off stream. Sensual chocolate. How's it going? Practical PC. What are the specs of your computer? Oh. Your videos are being posted. Cancel. Oh, thank you. Already 3 likes. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, and a repost, whoever you are. How do you see that? Thank you. Yeah, not required for anyone. But it's always appreciated. I don't know why I can't see this. Who did it, but boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna do a devlog tomorrow. I think that's the plan, at least. Although it might not be an up-to-date devlog, I might just talk about game dev in general. But we'll see. Grim, I can check it out. Can try playing it. You said it's for this chapter, right? Chapter 3? Thank you, Akudo. Follow you back. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going? Totally not a spam bot. Bum, 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 bum. All right, did we post on all social media platforms? Is there any subreddit that I'm sure I ignored some subreddit. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just putting that out there. No one has to actually like it, but I'm double dipping now. Show the specs of your PC, please. What am I? Radeon 6700. CPU is 5600, whatever it is. Updated. Thank you, Tomer. Thank you for the update. You know, the issue, like, even if I'm posting only once a week, I feel like people see they've seen my game more than once, and because they see it more than once, they might not they might have upvoted it the first time, but the second time around they might not, which, I mean, it's understandable. It's kind of like, old news, but I'm still gonna post. Been a minute since I tuned in. What percentage of the game would you say is finished? 0% of the game is finished. Boom, boom. But in terms of progress, I would say 60%. 60% of what? No, 60%. I would say it's like 80% done, but like obviously we keep expanding on the game. So yeah. 60% of what I anticipate to be the total is done. But in terms of like progress, I would say 80%. I'm anticipating that I work like really, really hard the closer we get to the deadline. But yeah, I don't know. I could be naive, I could be stubborn, I could be, all of these things, but yeah. Content 60%, progress 80%. It takes 20% of the yeah. How do you source the audio? Mostly just assets. I mean, yeah, everything that's not game dev, everything that's not programming and level design is usually, bought from, itch.io assets or freesounds.org, opengames.org, opengameart.org, stuff like that, yeah. Have you seen Tethergeist? No, I have not. Don't know what Tethergeist is. Did we post everywhere? Trying to think if there's any. I mean, I could keep reposting to other. This looks like a pretty cute game. Adrian Sugden. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. Let me just make sure. I'm hoping showing my face gets people to gets me more likes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it. We're doing some A/B testing right now. Let me see. Should I post anywhere else? Where do I usually post? They're on YouTube and Steam and things. I favorited the page. I'll look at it in just a second. Some more. I also have to quickly playtest a game. Someone asked me. Where do I usually post stuff? Indie Dev? Indie Dev doesn't really get me likes, but might as well. Oh, Indie Games too. Here, okay. Indie Dev and Indie Games. Here, wait, let me copy this. Boom, boom. Oh my god, indie dev doesn't allow this. Indie games. What? Indie games doesn't allow it either? I have to post... Brother, come on. Applaud to any any solo dev that can put up with social media and marketing shit. I don't know if you would consider this marketing. I mean, it is marketing, but it's pretty low effort, I would say. But yeah, you do have to sell your soul just a little bit. Should have done it monthly YouTube videos. I started Baby Shark. Believe me, I've tried. It's just draining on the soul, you know? Like, to do game dev and to do marketing and edit videos and all this. But I am starting. We're gonna do it tomorrow, actually. We're almost done. Indie dev now. Indie dev doesn't allow you to cross post, which I guess I sort of understand. Wait, see if this works. All right. Boom, boom. Share your work. I don't want to share my work on other people's Discords. So that they can steal my idea. So they can steal my unique idea. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom. All right. Are we done here? Do we post on all social media? Oh, Instagram. Forgot Instagram. Not now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have added a title. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna do it again real quick. Can I even... Wait, maybe I can't. Shit, I can't. Yeah, I think you can only do it on mobile. Whatever. Well, I don't care enough. Okay. So that's that. Okay. First, if Grim is still here, I will play the game real quick to see what could have been causing an issue. Shart. Okay. Let me know. Just say, there's probably a stream delay, but I'll keep looking at chat to see if if you said here. But yeah, I'll speed run through this area. Oh, I'm immortal. That might affect the gameplay. So here, I'll turn off invincibility so we can be fair. Yo, how's it going, Phoenix? Welcome. Oh shit. It's embarrassing. Yeah, Grim, just let me know when. I mean, the game is hard, so don't be too hard on yourself. So I assume it was here. Let me just... Which room was it? Oh shit! Whoops. Not this one. Yeah, if you can describe. This is room 2, this is room 3 here. Actually, if we go into debug mode, you'll see the room name. Oh, wait, you don't want to see it. We'll call this room 4. This is room 5. 6. 5. This one here, okay. Oh, what the hell? Why is that eye not moving? Is the game bugged? Oh my god. It might be hard to traverse backwards. You were getting past... Oh, you were hitting it on the left side. So you'd bounce back. And you didn't. Okay. You're not the first person to do that. So, okay. I might have to update the level just a bit. But you aren't the first person to, like, quote unquote, make that mistake. I'll see what I can do. Oh shit, what the hell? Wall of Flush. Mm-hmm. What was the game that Totally Not a Spam Bot recommended? I favorited it, so I'll check it out again. Tether something. Tether Ghost. You're right. Increase the contrast some more. Tethergeist. Tethergeist. Nice progress made. I know the Captain Ghost. Thanks. I'm curious to see their devlogs, actually. Do they stream at all? Secret. The secret to a good game. To good game design. Is this Tethergeist? Is this the creator of Tethergeist? Yes, I assume so.
As a user experience designer, one thing is absolutely key to creating a good experience. I think I just said experience 3 times. Anyway, this key ingredient to good design is testing whatever it is I'm making with people other than myself. Video games are, of course, no exception. So in this video, I wanted to dive into our design and playtesting process for Chapter 1 of our game Tethergeist. In my last devlog, I mentioned that a lot of my focus on Chapter 1 thus far has been the departure section. This is where the majority of gameplay will happen for Chapter 1, and where we really need to get players excited and engaged with how the game plays and feels. When I first started working on the level designs, even back when working on the jam...
Yeah, me too. This is actually a really good example.
...principles I plan to follow throughout the entire game. So here's my list.
My only issue is that they do so much editing. I can't do this. But what is playing right now? Oh, it's this song again. This is exactly how I want my devlogs to be, but minus the editing. I'm hoping I can just talk for an extended period of time and just give good content, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see. They're very well done. Yeah, I agree. Don't have time, but I have a friend who can maybe do it. Yeah. It's hard to do devlog. Like, it just takes so much time. Like, I'm sure this took like over at least maybe 10 hours.
So their trajectory to
But this looks pretty good.
This was particularly valuable when players were trying to grab nectar mid-air after rejoining. Now, these few frames of low gravity are just a small thing that players in future playtests didn't even consciously notice, but it was something that made a big difference in how accurately they were able to land where they wanted. Several other things showed up in playtesting, like wall jump mistakes, game-breaking bugs, unclear obstacles, and just...
Okay. I actually want to see their game again. Tethergeist. Do they stream as well? What the hell? Why is this not working? Oops, sorry. How's it going, TG? Good, how about you? Pretty good, can't complain. We got some decent work done today, and we did some marketing, so like, Honestly, I would say this is a pretty good day. Wait a second. This person who just commented on my profile. Void Beans. Is this you, Void Yash? I feel like I've seen this. See something. Oh no. For some reason I saw this face and it looked like... Is it a reference to the Wall of Flush from Terraria? You gotta learn me Godot? You wanna learn Godot? Join us, yes, Shady. Join us. Join us. You'll be a part of the cool kids. You wanna just be a Unity user for the rest of your life? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Shady? Refactoring escape space in Godot. Game Maker gang. I'm actually curious. So I don't think this is a good metric, but if we look at my Discord, we can kind of see the ratio of. Okay, so Unity is 1200 users. Godot is 367 users. Unreal is 361. So Godot, like I feel like Godot and Unreal are relatively the same. And then Game Maker is 117. Currently refactoring down near my whole game codebase from Godot from Game Maker to what? Or you're just refactoring in Game Maker. Oh, if you're interested in this Discord, this is Solo Dev, by the way. Here it's Solo Dev. The one that you're seeing there is my gaming, my like practical development stuff. Moving a game from engine to engine is a pain. I mean, yeah, learning an engine, just refactoring game in I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, switching in general is probably, all of the practices. There are more custom engine devs than Game Maker devs? It seems so. Yeah. Surprisingly, a decent amount of RPG Maker devs. 54? But people might be confusing custom engine with other engine. Someone might be like, they might be like, I have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt 150 people, people might include, like mono game or something as a custom engine or something, or, something like that. Can I ask how you started with coding/programming and how long have you been doing it? I took a game dev class in high school, but it was just a Java class. But they baited us. They baited the kids into thinking they were gonna do game dev, but it was just a Java class. But I loved it. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. Might think of downloading editor assets means it's a custom version of said engine. Damn, bad adults. I mean, I don't regret it. Now you use GDScript? Yeah. What's the difference between the two Discords? One is for like general game dev, or if you're a solo dev, you want to join this one. If you're a practical dev, then you want to join this one. Practical is just a smaller community. It's mainly just like, more about my project, but it's like, I feel like people are closer here on practical development, and then solo development is like, just like an all-encompassing huge server. But I guess it's good for networking and stuff like that. Whereas practical is just, it's more chill. Been using GameMaker for 3 years, but Godot has been getting so popular. Free will do that, yeah. But I mean, nothing's wrong with sticking to GameMaker, I would say. Boom, boom. Does not most people also try their luck with making their tiny engine, like 2D one with bare function? I would say yeah, that's actually pretty valid. I mean, I tried doing the same thing too, so yeah. I think a lot of people do try to make their own engine. And then, inevitably don't do so well. Yo! Nicola R.H. Ristov? Thank you. That's natty. Never tried that. Never tried making your own engine. Usually for people who sub, what I do to show appreciation, I add you as an awesome human being to the credits. So thank you. You're officially an awesome human being. Wowee. Wowee indeed. You need a PhD in math and in physics and math if you want to do anything remotely useful. Custom engine, I mean. Yeah, I'm too smooth-brained to make my own engine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alrighty. I think this is a good place to end it. We worked on the boss. We're gonna work on it some more later. Probably tomorrow. I'm probably going to start the stream a little later tomorrow to do a devlog. And then we'll edit the devlog on stream, and then we'll actually, we'll see. I'm not entirely sure how we'll do that. No, I'll record the devlog. We'll do some game dev. I'll probably work on the second stage of the enemy. And then after that, we'll work on the devlog. Like editing the devlog and everything like that. How do your credits work? What do you mean? What do you want to know about the credits? They go up. The credits, I mean, it's just me it's my token of appreciation. Small token of appreciation, You know, anyone who, so, like, I mean, you can even sub once and that's it, and I'll still add you to the list. Eventually, this list is gonna get super large. We'll probably have to make better credits where like I stack things, maybe in columns. But we shall see. For now, we'll just keep adding to the list. How does it read, like in the structure in the... Oh, it's just, this is literally just a script. It's not even like a JSON file or anything. I just put it into an array and then have the... I honestly don't even remember how I did this. But it seems like I just used a label here. I think actually I found this online. Show the credits? Yeah, I could show it to you. Enjoy your rest, brother. Thank you, TG. Fastest time yet. Yep. We had negative times, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I misspelled Apollo. Nah. Doubt. Where's your proof? Yeah, I was kidding. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning it. Items Eunice. I should make an account on... What should I log in with? You have to sign in with one of these accounts? That's so weird. Oh, Google. There it is. It grabs my name too. Alright, there we go. What? No. The handle you provided is invalid. Does someone have my handle on low spec? Can we pay for bug? What bug do you want fixed? What the hell? The handle you provide... Oh, what? That does not make sense. Oh, there we go. It was because I capitalized it. That wouldn't be a bad idea, paying for bug fixes, like with fake internet points. can like, put it higher priority on things. Ba-dum. Yo, Nicky B Hobbying is streaming? I think we have to go for him.
Bothering me, and I really.
Yesterday, I finally fixed one of the more elusive bugs in my game. It seemed like sometimes when you dashed, you'd get teleported to infinity. I found out that it only happened when dashing to the same location you're currently at, and fixed it. Boom. Boom, boom. Weird orgasm face. God damn, he's doing really well. 121 views. But yeah, what did you mean by pay for bug fixes? Wait, where's my where did my post go? Is it a reel? Oh, why do I have two posts here? That's weird. I don't know what the difference between posts and reels are. Seems like this is also a reel, but it went into whatever. Reel is more vertical? I don't think so. I don't think it matters, because this is not vertical. But you can see here, it's saved as a reel. And then if I go here, this is not vertical. So yeah, I don't get it. Weird stuff. Also, why didn't this clip delete? Oh, there we go. Alrighty, people. Tomer, let me know maybe in Discord if you had any questions or something, but we'll call it here. Thank you for watching, everybody. We're gonna raid Nicky B Hobbying. He's actually, for some reason I thought he was relatively new to streaming, but he has 275 followers, so it's actually probably not as new as I thought. But yeah, till next time, people. TY for the stream. Thank you totally. Thanks for the recommendation, by the way, for Tethergeist. Desired State later. Tomer, Uzabi, who else is here? Akudo, everybody, TG, Salus, Das Natty, TQ, Nicola, thank you again for the sub. Phoenix, Shiny, everybody, Diego. I'll see ya. Bye, bye, bye.